I just read the comment. I just read the comment that this bro. I have an explanation. Okay, I have an explanation for that in a moment. Hello, everybody. God bless you all. Herzlich willkommen to this stream, and it's time to continue our beautiful journey in The Witcher 3. Like promised, of course. Did I promise that? I don't know, man. Either way. Are we ready? Before we do everything, of course, we're gonna pray, but we're gonna pray the Apostles' Creed, like yesterday. Bro, this is crazy, actually. I knew it. Okay, if you watch that picture, the thumbnail in small, by the way, it's not that obvious. Hello, Michael. God bless you, man. My dear brother, how are you? I hope you are well. And I have to address that. Yes, my head, my head over Geralt's. It's awesome, by the way. You don't know, but I have gray hair in the back, you know, that goes like this. I'm just always having it like in a ponytail in the back, so you never see it, by the way. So that's not Geralt, that's me, bro. Okay, the story for it, I wanted to change the thumbnail. And it was like literally 20 minutes ago, and I wanted to change the thumbnail so bad because I was like, you know, somewhat, no matter what thumbnail I make, eventually ends up being me in the middle, you know, with that face. I'm gonna be using that face for thumbnails that I have in the last, since Days Gone, bro, for all of the playthroughs. It's gonna be like 5 years from now on, and I'm still gonna have that face on the thumbnails. And it was like 20 minutes ago, and I wanted to change it so badly. And first of all, I didn't find a good photo, a good wallpaper for the background, and then I found this picture, and I tried so hard to get so far, and in the end, no matter how hard I tried, I could not make that hair on the shoulders disappear. So in the end, I was like, you know what? At least it's not made with AI, bro. At least I made that. Even if it's caca, even if it's goofy, it's handmade, bro. It's the works of my hand. At least I can see that I made that photo, bro. Alright, man. AI is caca. AI is very caca, by the way. It's evil, and it's wicked. Never use AI for anything. Period. By the way, special thanks, Michael. Thank you for the coffee today. I love you, bro. That I woke up and I was like, you know, doing my I just woke up, you know. I was about to read my Bible and stuff, and I just opened the mail, and I was like, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. So finally, tonight, I'm able to proceed in this adventure with caffeine. Thank you, bro. I love you. I really appreciate you. It's awesome. You have no idea. You have no idea how much it means. And yeah. Yeah, man. Look at that. Sponsored by Michael. Dude, never say that. Like, bro, you, in the first place, you simply spending your time with me. Hold on, let me focus. Focus, hello. You spending your time with me, it's already insane, because the most valuable asset we have is time. And bro, never apologize for that, dude. Honestly, you have no idea how much you actually helped me over these months, and you know, so come on, don't, I never want to hear that ever again, okay? Don't. It's not like it ain't much, bro. It's a lot. It's much more than, I could give you so much story right now, but I can't without talking in details that I'm not allowed to talk yet. But you know, one day I'm gonna put out that testimony video, and everything that happened in the last 6 months gonna make perfect sense, bro. All right, let's pray the Apostles' Creed, because you know we leveling up. We are going leveling up, and at this point we are always praying the Apostles' Creed at the beginning. No more short prayers with the starters. All right, are we ready? Let me know, and then we bow our heads and get right into it. Okay, are we ready? There. Opa, let me just quickly change this here, and I forgot to. I'm gonna change the position of the chat. I watched back the stream and I realized how much the chat actually takes away, bro. Like, that's no joke, actually. I can barely see one of the most important stuff, lol. Alright, let's bow our heads and let's pray, and after that we get right into it as always, okay? Alright, let's get into position and let's pray. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. God bless you. Imagine one day I'm gonna actually know this in and out without reading it, and that's gonna be very OG. That's the real gangster stuff, bro. Alright, man. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, I placed the chat on the right bottom corner because I watched back the stream and I saw that my health bar, the skill thing, is blocked out, and that's really bad. So I repositioned the chat. It's on the right bottom corner, so when I look like this down there, you know that I'm reading the chat. It's just a small insight.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Bro, what's happening? Did I do something bad or? Wait, is this where I left out? Phew, I'm so confused, bro. Oh yes, okay. A quick checkup. We literally checked every single question mark on the map, explored everything. Now we have missions, quests. We have the secondary missions, we have Witcher contracts and treasure hunt. We're gonna do all of these, and when we are finished with all of these, then we're gonna go to the main quest. It will give you summary of the... Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. There's a dwarf that speaks very, I don't know, like Scottish accent, and I love it. Alright, so we're gonna focus on the secondary right now. Find Dune Wildenwert. Bro. The Witcher vibes, dude. Crazy. Oh yeah, I crafted this Viper Steel Sword. The next sword that we want to craft, not this one, is... how do I check that? Yo, AJ, herrlich willkommen, meine Bruder im Christus, bro. How are you doing, man? God bless you. Are you ready for today's adventure? I'm just recapping quickly what we were doing. I was saying that we do the side quest, we do the treasure hunt, and we do the Witcher contract, and then we're gonna do the main story. As you know, AJ, we finished all the question marks, we visited all of them. I was just checking, like, where is the recipe? I wanted to show I wanted to show Mikhail what's the next sword I want to craft. How do I do that, dude? Is it here? Ah, here we go. So, this is the sword that I want to craft next. We have the Viper Steel Sword, and I want to Gwenel sword for the next. And we need 3 dry silver ingot for it. And this is easy to get. I can just easily buy it from the blacksmith. And we sold everything, if I remember well. Yep, we sold everything. We have runes, we have... I don't know what these are. Upgrades for the armors. Ah, I could put it on. Okay, I kinda understand stuff here. I think we repaired. Oh, we have the better saddle, by the way. Steel sword or silver. Well, since we made the Viper Steel Sword, I don't think I want to focus on this one right now. I think the best would be to get the silver sword, so I'm much better against mutants, you know. Brother Mikhail, yeah. My beautiful disciples, my royal guards, bro. I was thinking of you guys today. I listened to the fight song. Man, that song will never be the same ever again for me. Every time now that I listen to it, you know, from the All Good Things, you know, the song Fight, or what was the band for it? Every time I think of you guys, and it charges me, and it's so awesome, bro. Alright, so we're gonna do this secondary mission. I don't know what's this about.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Oh no.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off.
Okay.
Help me find
cool.
Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Let's go. I would do it for free as well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just
Help.
been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones.
I see.
Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
We're gonna go. Okay, so yeah, AJ, as Mikhail said, I switched the position of the chat. I put it on the right bottom corner because I realized, like, on the right bottom corner there's only the, you know, the keybinds are like sprint and whatever. And now I see my health bar and I realize like how much I was actually blocked off, how blind I was playing. I see that yellow. I think the yellow is that the stamina? I think the yellow is the one for my skills. Now I'm gonna know when I can apply the skills and stuff. There's the... what's that white one? Is that my level? And there's my HP bar. Obviously I did not mean to do that. Sehr gut, schön. Alright guys, we're gonna meet Dune. And we're gonna kick some ghoul butts. It's gonna be awesome. White is XP. Ah, okay. Ulrich. See, this is how a darkness nighttime should look like in video games. If I'm not gonna tell in this stream at least 10 times, not gonna say once. Easy. Hussar. Man, this game genuinely freaks me out if I play it in nighttime. Like imagine being jumped by some creepy creature from the woods, bro. Okay, eat that. We cleared all of the question marks. I made the bed pretty well. What's this? I'm gonna get these because I realized in the last stream I'm gonna need these for potions and stuff. So whenever I come across these, I'm gonna pick them up quickly. Like, okay. Of course. Look at that. I already look. Did you see how quickly I saved? I didn't, bro. That's gonna be my special skill. What permadeath must be insane.
You're here, good. Bastian... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
It's so awesome
No
that I came at
offense,
night time.
Many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Don't worry, man. I'm here to help you. I'm gonna help you, bro. But I literally have to do this in the dark. If I meditate now, will the mission quit or? Can I meditate and skip time now? I already see those goals. Use Witcher sense. I see the goals. It's showtime, baby. Am I using the silver sword here? Yes. Okay. Ooh, that was kinda intense, bro. See, ain't fuck. That is the challenge, bro. Easy kill. Okay, I have to use my... Okay. Man, that dog kinda almost triggered me. I was thinking that was an enemy. Did it almost attack me, by the way? Oh, there. Look, something there.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Loot. Sorry, bro.
Come on, Hassan. Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
Okay. Yeah, it was so awesome to come at night time. It's okay, we like challenges. Let me see, we have to find the shield. Let me look around. The shield, that's with the flower, there you go. Is this him?
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat?
Bro,
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
okay, let's go to the
Can you
next
smell
one.
Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
It can be only in the circle, right? Doing pretty decent, you know. Can't complain, God is with me, you know. And today I can drink coffee. You have no idea, guys. This is Wow. I almost teared up.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Wait, can I
Come on,
check
Hussar.
the same
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
same thing twice?
Still nothing.
Don't lose hope, man. We're gonna find it. Did you read your Bibles today? I hope so. Gotta read it as soon as you wake up. Let God first in, not the world. This is not that easy as I thought. As it could be, even if it's just a small circle. I think I checked one of them bodies twice. Maybe that one? With the books of Judges. Nice, nice. Proud of you, boy.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat.
Bro, I
Let's
want
do
to
what we've come
examine
for and get out of
that.
here.
Why can't I? Because I already checked it once.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Is this him?
He found him! Hussar's caught and he's saved!
Okay,
Come
okay. Let's go. Hussar. Just in case, you know, just in very quickly case.
But there
Okay.
is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion!
He's alive?
Is he? Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple.
Wow.
Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia.
One second.
Alone
I'm gonna
he'll
read the
die.
chat one moment.
And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
By the way,
Well-
just saying.
I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
There's only one true living God, and that's Jesus Christ. It's pretty much sound like, you know, never drink alcohol or eat, you know, anything from grow hair and never cut it. It sounds pretty much like Samson, broda. Sounds pretty much like Samson. I remember when I first recognized, you know, when I first was reading the Bible. I mean, when I was reading the Bible, and first time I was getting close to the Samson story, I remember I already saw the movie Shamshon and Delilah, and I remember I was sitting in the kitchen reading it. It was back in December when I got to that part, or in January or something like that. I was reading the Bible, and I was reading it, and at some point it just hit me like, bro, this is gonna be the Shamshon story, man. This is gonna be the Shamshon story. I continued reading, and 1 page or 2 page after that, boom, the line was like, and his name was Shamshon. And then it hit me, like, I was so happy. I started dancing in the kitchen, bro. Oh, I got a sponsor, man. For today's sponsor, it's Michael. Michael sponsored the today's coffee. And that's amazing, bro. I woke up, I checked my mail, and I can't explain to you how... You have no idea, by the way, how I felt, by the way, when I saw that. I was like, ain't no way, dude. But if you mean the other sponsor, I put out a photo today on the community tab that, you know, the Tales of Eisenberg. The guys, I think they might be Hungarian, I'm not quite sure. They're a small indie company, or indie team, developed team, or whatever. And I think few weeks ago, they just randomly mailed me like, hello, I saw your channel. It was one of them KCD, after one of them KCD streams. And they mailed me like, hello, we saw that you might be interested in you. We saw your channel and we might be interested in... you might be interested, we have a medieval 2D game, you know, and if you want, we could give you one of a seriákot to the, you know, that I can use on Steam, and I just have to make a, I just have to showcase it on the channel. And I was like, ain't no way, bro. Of course, man. God bless, you know. Sent by God, indeed, both of them, bro, both of them. Sometimes my days are so hard, bro, that I don't even know how I get through them. Sometimes I cry, you know, sometimes I don't, sometimes I'm just completely numb. Sometimes I don't even know what I feel, sometimes I'm angry, sometimes I don't know, you know. And I'm praying all the time before, during and after everything. And lately the days became like, I became numb, and I was just going through the things, the days, you know, just trying to focus on what I can do. You know, just read your Bible, just pray, and just do the workouts, and that's all that matters. Everything else will fall into place. And that was such a God-given moment, as I said today when I woke up, bro. I was almost dancing from happiness, and it might be just a small gesture, and I don't want to hear Michael ever again apologizing like he did when we started streaming today, that it ain't the level. You have no idea. I almost started dancing. I was screaming inside from happiness, dude. Like, it's not, you know, it might be just a coffee, it might be just, you know, this and that, but it means the whole world to me, by the way, period. And I'm just saying, like, remember when in the last streams, since I think in the last one of them Last of Us streams, I was like almost crashing out, I mean before the stream, and I was like trying to somehow trick my brain, you know, like started drinking tea and stuff, like to do anything, man, anything that could give me the sensation that, you know, because I have to replace coffee somehow. And when you can't even do that, when you can't even drink a coffee, that can be very, very how should I say this without telling you too much, because the Holy Spirit always convicts me to not tell too much about my circumstances, about my situation, or what happened, or what is happening and stuff, you know. But in one of the Last of Us streams before that, I was just so tired, I was just so full with it, you know, that nothing was working out, nothing is, I'm trapped, I'm in this valley, I'm in this season, I'm in the darkness there, and I don't have anything, and I don't have, you know, like, and then the miracle, like today when I woke up and I saw that mail, you know, that Michael, God blessed me through Michael, that was a huge miracle on its own, you know. And it might be funny, like, hey dude, that's just a coffee, or that's just a pack of smokes, or whatever, but sometimes it's just so hard to live, or just not to give up, you know. And I was just pushing through the days, pushing through, just focusing on, you know, trying to do what I have to do, like in the Last of Us streams, you know, trying to be there, trying to be in the moment, trying to be present. And in these moments and in these seasons, or in general, like this is a miracle, dude. Like, this is a miracle. This is a miracle. I know I sound very confusing right now. It's like very foggy what I'm saying, because I have to tiptoe around so many things that I'm not allowed to talk about. But I'm just saying that this is a miracle. This is a miracle, dude. And this helps me so much. This like delighted my day, like my week. It made my week, bro. It's not just my day. It made like hope. These are the moments when hope comes back to me, like when hope is restored. And I'm trying not to tear up right now, like for real. Every time you crash out, do 30% slower. That not crash out, like I no longer have those crash outs like I used to have, you know, till this point of my life. When hitting the braking, I broke my hand on the wall like 3 times. Just the left hand. And I think this hand, it was in, you know, that white stuff that they have to fix your hand or your leg when you break it. And this hand was twice in casket, just because I broke them on walls, on doors. I used to crash out very ugly all my life, you know, that, how you say that, not collected, but all that absorbed rage and all that pain and all that sadness that was in me. I never was able to channel it or solve it anyhow. But nowadays, if I crash out, that's not like I'm crashing out and I'm angry and screaming and, you know, going ballistic. It's a bit different type of crash out, you know. It's more, actually it might be more dark, as you know, when you crash out and you just fall on your knees and you start tearing up and you're just like, I can't take it no more. You reap what you sow. True. I'm no longer afraid when somebody tells me that. That's the interesting part. All my life I was spiritual. Since I know myself, I always believe that there's some higher power, some higher something that defines us. I used to believe in karma, of course. I used to believe, like I always believed in fate. You know, before I was a Christian, or karma. I never believed in this horoscope bullshit. So, you know, that how you say that? I always forget this, bro. I always forget that word. Horoscope, whatever, you know. I was born in March, so that defines my personality. Bullshit. Astronomy, yeah. I never believed in those though. And whenever bad things happen to me, I can't talk about that because that's too much details. Never mind. Entschuldigung for baiting you guys. I always thought that I was deserving what happened to me, like all my life, because it was easier for me to accept the way that certain people or certain things happened to me. If I was thinking that I deserved them, it didn't make the pain easier, it didn't make the pain less or easier to go away or anything, or didn't make the pain to go away at all. It was maybe easier to accept it. Now that I found Jesus Christ, and now that He's with me and I'm on His side, I know that none of those things were justified, and I understand why those things happened. but I know that those were not my fault, and now I know that again I'm putting you in the fog, guys, but I want so much to tell you about everything that happened, because you were accompanying me the whole time. You were there for me, and you were supporting me with your presence, with your jokes, with your love, with your presence, you know. And you hide me, you gave me hope. Many times I almost wasn't able to exist physically, and then I knew like maybe, you know, you're gonna pop up on the streams, and then there's hope. And many times when I prayed to God that blessed me and helped me through certain days or certain periods, He sent you guys, and you know, and that's why I feel and I know that I owe you explanations for certain things, you know, because I genuinely want you to know about the things that were ongoing the whole time in the background. But unfortunately, we are not yet there in that moment where I can give, you know, do the testimony yet. But in the testimony video or whatever that's gonna be, you're gonna understand. Everything will click. Everything, guys. Everything will click, and you're gonna understand everything. What was ongoing in the background, why things had to be like they were, or why certain things were actually a miracle that happened on their own. Like, I always said, since we had the Days Gone playthrough, like why that was insanely monumental for me, and it's gonna be something that I will never forget ever in my life, that period. No matter how bad it was, I saw the beauty in it. Or there's the KCD. Remember how we were at the beginning of the KCD streams? I don't want to get into specifics. You know, guys, what was that? Mihail just jumped in my life right then and there. You remember the KCD streams, like at the beginning, how crazy they were, and you knew the circumstances, what were going on, and nothing got slightly easier since then, and nothing got slightly better, especially with the circumstances, or, you know. So one day when I'm gonna be able to talk about it, you're gonna get all of it, the whole story, and finally I'm gonna be able to pay you this, you know, knowledge, or how you say this, knowledge, or so. Yeah, man, I'm happy that I can call you my brothers, guys. I know that this is a very emozionale momentum, but I could never have you guys if I never leave the life I had behind, if I never started to follow Christ, if I never changed, if I never started walking in obedience. And I absolutely don't regret anything, like losing anything. I don't regret not a single pain. I don't mind that I had to go through anything in these 26 years, bro, because even right now I have such beautiful and real value in my life. I can call you my brothers, and when I say that, I'm not meaning like a bro, or like, you are truly my brothers, and I'm more than happy to call you that. And I don't mind anything that I had to go through, because I'm here. I have you guys, I have this, we have God on our side, and we are walking with Him. Remember the chosen gift that I shared? It's just like that, bro. Once you know the truth, there is no going back. Exactly. Why, that hurt so much. I remember the Resi 2 stream. Mihail wasn't here then yet, but that Resi 2 stream was one of the... And that was just the beginning, dude. But I remember I had nothing. No coffee, nothing, bro. Because, okay, without me telling specifics, there were times like when I had to go out in every hour or every couple of hours. I was literally walking around my desk, crashing down on my knees, crying, trying to breathe. I was so much anxiety and pain was in me that I was almost unable to breathe and almost fainting, bro. And I was just reaching out to the ceiling, and I was saying to God that please just kill me, I cannot do this no more. And every single freaking day it was like a war, and since then it's like a war. Things changed, I changed. It's not the same way that it's war, but for example, when I was so alone, abandoned by the whole world since I was born, and I had nobody and I had nothing. And I remember watching the what was that, Kingdom of Heaven. I felt like I actually not that alone. There was God with me there, and it was like, you know, that was one of the moments when I felt like so close to AJ. You know, that AJ recommended me that movie to watch it, because I watched it when I was a child, but you know, we watched it and everybody was celebrating Christmas. Everybody was with their family. Everybody was, and I was just there alone, bro. Like, it was, I thought I'm never gonna survive that month. It was crazy, dude. The way and the light, and no one goes to the Father except through him. So yeah, God is great, guys. Blessed is his name. Amen. So yeah, guys, one day, because I know it might be a bit annoying at this point, because I said it so many times to you guys, the two of you, that one day I'm gonna tell you the story. That's actually not, I'm not trying to dodge, or I'm not trying to, you know, drag time or anything. I really do want to tell you. If I could right now to tell you everything from the very beginning, I would tell you the whole life story that I have. But I do, you know, one day I'm gonna tell you everything, and it's just gonna be so awesome. And one day, guys, we're gonna be sitting together next to that campfire, just the three of us and God, bro. And we're gonna be talking, we're gonna be sitting under the sky, under the stars, bro, and just worshipping the Lord, bro. There were many times where I was thinking, like, it's really annoying, because I said it so many times throughout these, you know, journeys we had together. Like, how many journeys we've been through at this point, like crazy. Ah, yes, the horse, we have the horse. Okay, we did that. Vesemir. Main quest, nicht zusammen. Okay, we go back to the Witcher contract. The algorithm. and we just had only one stream so far. Only one stream so far. Okay, never mind. Oopsie, I guess. So yeah. Oh, it's the game saved. Oh, Luxembourg, let's not make the same mistake again. Man, this game is dope. Kaput. Koniec filma, kaput. Koniec filma actually is Russian, isn't it? Or something like that, some Russo language. It's rude to put that knife in my chest in it. Man, I have to learn how to use this horse, because I'm kinda caca with it. Or it has certain terrain that I can go with it, or what's the problem? It might be actually my keyboard.
Faster.
It stops. Yeah, because I'm used to the KCD horse and the Tsushima horse. So yeah, guys. I had the flash. I was, you know, on the balcony. Bro, I'm so emotional, man. You have no idea, guys, like how much motivation you gave me, actually. Behind the scenes, like how many times I want to talk about it so much. So, but long story short, you motivated me many times without you even knowing how much, and restored hope again and again. I was reflecting on the balcony, you know. I'm kind of confused. I was reflecting on the balcony and I had a good quote. And I forgot it, but what was that? I was like, I have to tell you guys that quote. Bro, hear me out. I was like 5 minutes before the stream. 5 minutes before the stream. I was, you know, reflecting on the balcony. And I had this just cross my mind. Not everybody was meant to lead. that everybody was meant to follow. Let that be our slogan for 2026. Not everybody was meant to lead, but everybody was meant to follow, bro. That's the quote for 2026. I felt like a poem writer. Crocodiles. We never surrender. There's no such thing as surrendering. We might die on the battlefield, but we're never gonna surrender. And because of this, actually, AJ triggered me to show you something. This is a very important moment. Whenever you feel weak, guys, just think of this. Whenever you are tempted, whenever you feel tempted, just hit up this short, bro. Bro, can you not do that? Hold on. This quote, guys, it might be a little bit weird, but many times when I was like tempted and stuff, this quote, this short helped me like visualize the situation and make me snap out of it. And let me just hit up the stream. I want to send this to you guys on the chat. Just have to open the stream. Let's hope that my PC does not explode spontaneously. Like this actually helped me visualize, you know, the spiritual warfare that we are in, and make me snap out of the sometimes of the specific situation, more likely lust, and or when you are losing hope, like thinking about giving up and stuff. Like remember those streams what we had, the American truck driver? That was one of the moments, one of those nights I just almost unalived myself. I was like thinking about it very much, so much. And there are many tools. Of course, read your Bible, guys. Always pray about before, during, and after everything, for everything, because that's our biggest shield, that's our biggest sword we have. But I hope that this short that I just sent in might give you the help it gave me sometimes, you know. Of course, don't rely only on this, because that won't work, but let this refresh your spirit if it has to. No, this is, I think it's from Vikings. It's from Vikings. One of the ending seasons. I watched Vikings until I think the last season was the only one that I never watched in Vikings. But this short is just so precise, and for me, for example, it's, you know, like there you watch videos of people fighting, street fighting, and then you feel like your blood is boiling. This gives me almost the same feeling, but on a good way. It's like when you go before a battle and it's like, you know, the, how you call that, you're getting, it's like, I don't know how you say that word. You made a cool man, I want a cross necklace. I was thinking about that. One day I'm gonna get it, because I have, you know, this one. If you only knew the story of this one, bro. This, no, it would be easier, Moon, if you just took it off. I never wore, I mean, I had when I was a fascistarian. When I was a neo-Nazi, I had like bracelets and necklace with an iron cross and stuff. But I'm gonna get a cross necklace one day, bro. Solid silver. Solid silver. Ooh. Maybe. I mean, this one is pretty sure not. But the necklace, maybe it's gonna be. I'm curious how it. The joke is, guys, like this. When I got this, it was such a random moment. I didn't even plan on this. I didn't even wanted this. Like, I wasn't thinking like I want a bracelet. It happened on such the most random moment in my life, when it was I think the 2024 Christmas. It was a Christmas event in the city, in the city center of my town, and I just saw it and I was like, I want that. And just like that, ever since, it's on my hand, bro. I used to take it off when I was gaming, but at some point, very, very long time ago at this point, I don't even take it off even when I'm gaming it like this. The only time when I take this off is when I shower. That's the only time. I don't know, man. Of course, wearing a cross on its own will not do anything. And don't worship the item itself. This on its own doesn't mean anything, doesn't have any value. But it represents the faith. I'm my faith and stuff. And if you have truly faith, then there's no problem. The problem is when you wear cross, when you have the cross t-shirt, when you have the necklace, and you still live like you don't know Jesus Christ. That's the disgusting part, you know. I saw like videos on the Instagram, like hoes wearing cross necklaces, and they are still doing their bullshites and stuff. Really disgusting. Talk to Vesemir. But I'm not. No. We are doing the Witcher contract. Oh, because I died. That's fine.
What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid
Run, Roach.
Jesus Christ is the only thing that matters in your whole entire life, in our lives, that ever will matter. Period.
Not so fast, Roach.
As I said, guys, when I was on the balcony before the stream, I had this flash as well, like even though I am where I am and the way where I'm at, I still was never this happy or like this well, you know. And you can be sad and happy in the same time, you know, guys. We discussed that happiness is not a constant state of emotion, or it's not really an emotion either. It's more likely a mindset or a state of mind. And it's better to be with Jesus in the cellar, bro, in the prison cell, than being without him in the biggest, shiniest palace ever. Try to craft healing potion. And how do I do that? Crafting. Oh, I could craft armors. Oh, I could craft armors, dude. It might be time for this, right? Look, I could craft this. I can buy this from the blacksmith, and I just need linen. I need to get silver ingot. Silver ore or silver. I need 3 of these to be able to make that sword. This one, let me see the potions. Where do I see that? Hold on a bit. Alchemy. Potions. Oh, I need the selenite. I need the selenite. I have to find this somewhere. This flower. There was a guy. Hold on a bit. But even if I had that, how much I could craft? Dwarven spirit. I could craft 2. It's growing right there. Hold on, is this the one? Oh, it's this one. Hold on a second, let me just collect flowers. What a romantic moment, you're collecting flowers.
Damn, 6
and the old oak tree grew inside her with devilish glee, drinks it down in greedy sloth.
This is not that one.
Devil head hurts.
Hold on a second. I need a momento. No, not this one. Hold on. How much more I needed? I needed 5. This is the one. Oh, this is the one. Okay, now I'm able to craft one, I guess. Okay, alchemy. Okay, yes. Craft. Okay. Why did it disappear? Because I used up all of the ingredients for it, or... Inventory? Oh, he made 3 of them, bro. That's not... Hubba bubba. Bubblegum. Oh, look at that. Average RPG game inventory looks like. Lol. Okay, we have a potion. Yeah, I'm gonna try and collect as many flowers as I can along my way. Every time you meditate, it will refill potion. Okay. Dude. Now let's talk.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye, 'tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadfully ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well?
Water.
But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
Green
I meant,
potion
what
to
does
the
it look
knowledge.
like?
Okay.
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an elf.
Wraith,
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
You can count on that. Don't worry, man, we're gonna take care of that.
Got a lump of bread today.
Find the spirit that haunts the well. Green, you said green potion. You have the purple one? Ah, this is the one you said. Total increases critical hit chance. This is the one, cat? I need water essence. Where do I get water essence? Ooh, we're gonna fight the wraith. Wrath, or how you say that? Or not that bad to fight. That bear was a problem. That bear was kinda tough and bad, guy. Okay, and after this we only have the treasure hunt, 2 treasure hunt, and basically we can proceed further with the main quest. But try to make all the potions. Okay, okay.
Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Or certain time of night. Find the spirit that haunts the well. Let me just investigate if I can find loot. Did I think... Guys, honestly, I think I investigated this place before, right? Because it kinda looks familiar to me. I think we pretty much investigated all of them areas on the map. I saw Jesus Christ on the battlefield, and I will not leave his side. We just have to stay close to him. Especially when we can't do anything. The only thing we can do is just trust him and stay close to him. Stick even closer. Did I check these? I checked these. Yeah, there's no loot for me whatsoever. Let me check this.
Grass around the well scorched.
You have to use and sign to remove the wood from hidden door.
Grass around the well scorched.
Okay. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Maybe it's this one? Which I assume that it's this one, the fire damage. Or it's fire. Maybe not. Art. Ah, telekinetic, okay. Okay, this is the place. Linen. We found linen for the armor. Let me just see. I want this one. I want to craft this one. One more linen. And we can basically go craft it. Because we're gonna be able to... Maybe it's a different building. Because I know that I could buy straps from the blacksmith. Let me just check this place then. Okay, maybe not here. Maybe here. I don't see anything. That's the problem. And for some reason, it does not allow me to... Hold on a second, man. Was it this house? Or did I just miss something in the other one? What? Was machst du? Okay, let's try that third house. I did not check that third house. Bro, that's so dark in here. No, it has to be the other house. Alright? It has to be the other house. Or am I supposed to do something with the well?
Grass around the well scorched.
Okay. Ooh, silver ingot. You crazy, bro? 1 second. 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 We need 2 more. If we get 2 more, I'm gonna be able to craft that sword. Jump in the well. LOL. Why didn't I think... Why didn't think about that, bro? Why is... Why is Gerard refusing to use the torch? Okay, finally.
The body. Can't reach it from here.
Okay. Okay, we are good then, work.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet.
Yeah,
With an
obviously, I
inscription.
forgot actually.
To Claire. From Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
The woman in the well. What's this bracelet? Is that an objective item? Okay, that's an objective item. Bro, this is creepy. Proof ball. Man, this reminds me that Days Gone mission where it was in the last episode. I guess we spent the last episode of the Days Gone playthrough to basically in a cave. Man, that was quite painful with that specific part. It's a bit dark, that's why I'm struggling with this, but oh, look at that, there's something down there. I think somehow I have to find a way to hold on a moment, I think I have an idea. Can I use telekinetic forces here? Find a way out. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. I think it's... Oh, that doesn't show me the big map. Hold on a second. There's no way to go here. I think it's actually gonna be this way. Looty loot. Oh look, there's another way to go under there. Wow, it's so good. That night potion might be pretty useful here. I barely see anything. And if we get Witcher 4 next year, I'm gonna be playing it. I'm just saying, guys, like, along with Metro 4, 4, Metro 4, KCD 2, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Just imagine those adventures, how great they are. Like, it's never the games that make them so awesome. The games on their own are cool and stuff, but you know, the company makes it unforgettable, bro. The Three Musketeers. The Three Christian Musketeers. Hey. The only thing that I hope is that at least in these games I learn faster and better, stronger and faster and better than in KCD. In KCD we spent the first 20 episodes. Okay, maybe not, but the first 10 or 15 episodes on the hardcore to actually just learn, just train. You know? Go to the well again, okay. Oh, and Witcher 1 remake. Actually, I think you mentioned that earlier. Nicht 10, 9. I'm gonna sell this. Sir Robert, bro. And Captain Bernard. What an adventures those were, bro. Unbelievable. Ah, okay, wait a minute.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Man, the voice actor is just killing it.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
Left arm is
Was she
missing.
wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Wow. And the voice acting is genuinely killing it.
Wide pelvis, small jaw.
Yeah, we checked that.
Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband?
Cuckoo. If testosterone was a voice. That's right. Let me check around it, like... Okay, we examined the... Hold on, let me use my senses, my spider sense. Spider tingle. Meditate. By the way, I was thinking that it might be the night time that it's needed here. Oh, yeah, we have one point here. I'm not upgrading intentionally anything because we don't have a mutagen yet. And when we're gonna have, then we'll see what we're gonna do next and how we're gonna do it. Hopefully this booba will drop me a mutagen. Let's wait until midnight then, or something like that, no? Nighttime? Let's wait until nighttime.
A noon wraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
Bro, what? This is a different one that what it... Irden. You have to use Irden. see,
fled.
I see, I
She'll be
see.
back tomorrow.
I see.
Something's keeping her here.
Delulu. Okay. Find evidence for the ghost's presence using my Spooder sense. Man, I love the fact that the game doesn't go slow-mo when you use your Witcher senses and stuff. Oops. Bro. Oopsie. Meditate till next day. Okay. Since in this game there's no hunger and such, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, let me save the game because things go south here. Imagine I was playing it on my own. I would never get to anything. Oops. Oh, it's just a bush. George Bush, bro. George Bush. ARD in the house. I think I did that. Ah. How come that they spawned back? Or did I die? Either way. Either way. Art. At least now I can see in the house. Let me check the other one. These creepy vibes. See, in the video games I used to play, except the Resident Evils, the objectives were like, get in that building. Oh no, the main door is closed and locked. We can't go in there. We have to find another way. And then you go around the building and there's a back door, you know. Or you climb in a window, or I don't know, other objectives. Blow that up. Blow this up. Kill that target. Neutralize this target. And then I started playing games like KCD and this, and it's like... Well, there's no way here at all, anywhere. Devil by the well. Should I jump back down? Actually, I don't think so. Where is the body that I just... Ah, there you go. It's a bug because I was here before the quest. Well, what do we do? Do we leave behind? The other objectives of the quest. In the best theory. No. Moondust. Haha, it has my name, you lol. I did read it. Why the game is not taking me seriously? I did it. I read it. The game is taking a piss on me. Need the thing. Wait, what? Like the Moondust or this, the Spectre Oil?
Let's take another look.
Okay, okay.
Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
So this is how we get rid of that thing forever?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some Wraith oil, drink some potions.
Yeah, that's Loki saying, do that, you might die, lol. This is how I prepare for the battle. And I take the fire. Excuse me? Ah, okay, never mind. I overcomplicated it.
And the bracelet.
I overcomplicated it. Igni. You, that was pretty creepy. So this is why people play fantasy games. What the frick is that, dude?
Hey, I think it worked.
Bro, stop this. Bro, just select the torch.
You like that silver?
Bro, this game is trolling me right now. I wanted to do the year, then I just constantly misclicked. Mutagen, I wanted to switch to this, and he switched for everything other than this, you know. Ah, okay. So I don't have to left click, I see. We have a Mutagen Bubba. Let me see. We picked up some pretty... Zero damage, bro. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes, we know the Mutagen Bubba. Okay. Thank you. Vielen Dank. Yeah, it has a green. I'm gonna have to put the green stuff in there. Well, I think we're finish with this mission, aren't we? Look, so many missions done. Return to... Okay, we're gonna return to tell him like it's all alles klar. And then we're gonna do the treasure hunt. And then we're gonna be able to go kill the beast. I want this one. And then we're gonna be able to complete the Griffin contract. Doing good so far, I guess. That's the mystery when you play a game for a first. You will never know how well you are doing or how well you are not doing until you one day finish it. And then maybe you're gonna replay the game and then you're gonna understand like how kakamaka you were, bro. Somewhere there's a bro. This game, not every game can get the nighttime right, but this one, perfecto. For me, one of the best nighttime vibes in video games was one. KCD just had such a vibe to it, man. When remember, guys, when we decided to just walk on the horse, not run and stuff, and we just had the torch in our hands and we were just walking through the map, you know, at nighttime. Phew, those were unbelievable moments.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed.
You see, oh,
I drove it away.
I just
I
hope
can
every
meditate on the
unburied
difference.
wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Nah.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Thank you. Not gonna take the money from him, bro. If you are doing like military stuff and, you know, like when I consider it okay to take the money, then we're gonna take the money, but there's absolutely no reason to take the money from this dude. We're gonna find a way, we always do, you know, it's okay. We just have to level up our lockpicking. We just have to open every door in Rete and then we're gonna be rich. Bro. That was a different level of struggle though. That was completely different. At that point I was able to massacre almost half of Rete because I remember getting in trouble and I just, you know, wiped them off. So Vesemir Buba is... No, we don't. We go for the treasure hunt. Find the desert gold. Let's see this one. It's in the hotkey. By the way, I saw toxicity there. What is on the hotkey? Bro, basically I'm just robbing them off from their crops. Look at that. Is it legal what I'm doing right now? Okay, let's meditate. And we can continue. I heard the potion. Nice. Gutenberger. We were thinking the same thing. I need 2 more silver ingot and just wanted because that looks such a strong, sword. Of course, probably it's nothing compared to the swords that I can get later on in the game, and as this is the tutorial map and this is the very beginning of Booba, the Hubba Booba adventures. Psalms 144 1. That's my opinion about this. That is my opinion about this. Psalms 144 1. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I want to... We need one more line in, right? Because I want to craft this. Yeah, one more line in. I might be able to buy this from the blacksmith, so let's go to the blacksmith. Now that you said that, I kind of want to get that armor. Okay. Okay, now that I'm this close, let's check this and then we go back to the... Alright. Ooh. Secret hidden place, bro. Telekinetic blast? Oopsie. Wait, what? If I go to the dismantle... But in this case, then all these stuff like this that I find, it's better if I don't sell it than actually dismantle them, you know. What's this? 4 armor, light armor? No, not better. Use the AR. I'm trying. Bro, I did the same exact thing twice, and there was like a magic purple circle. Ooh, that was rhyming. I'm Eminem. Oh, there was an armor there. Man, the soundtrack is killing, yo. Oh, treasure found. Light armor. 28. Let's go with this. 5 light armor. No. We are staying like this. And I found the rune. And we found the saddle. It's 25th. 25. Oh, it's the same. Same. We are different. We are same, but different. The game really badly wants me to talk to Vesemir, bro. Very much. Guys, what happened? Wow. No. What do you want, bro? What do you want? With Carly guns for soldier, all it took were few arrows. Cassius. Bro. We have to make this scene in every game, clip it, and then, you know, every game we have to do this walk in the nighttime, clip it, and then in a year we put it all together, you know, to recap all the adventures what we have in a year. You know what game I was thinking one day I might play through, and it could be freaking awesome? Watch Dogs 1. I played it through once, like a couple of years ago, and yeah, 10-year-old game, by the way. Just look at this. Look at this. When it came, okay, let me tell you something. There's two type of, let me tell you something. There's the Indian guy who gets dropped in the bungee jumping. It's a let me tell you something. And there's the let me tell you something like John Bernthal, like let me tell you something. But this time it's like let me tell you something. I loved medieval games before. You know, I don't know guys if you know the game Age of Mythology. Of course I played Age of Empires as well. I really loved in RTS setting a lot. I never really played, as I said, KCD 1 was my very first game that was actually medieval, and it was like, you know. But Lovkey guys, Lovkey, you made me love these, you just made me a fantasy fan. You expanded my how you say that peripheria, gaming peripheria, bro. Like, look at this, the meal, Lovkey. That actually reminds me the meal action that I had in KCD1 when I was like literally spending 1 hour. Like, you guys watched me getting stuck on specific locations and being so stubborn, refusing to back off. I would rather spend 3 hours like Thornberg Woods, of course, or the meal 1 hour when I first encountered 4 or 5 targets at first time, than to back off and run away. Sometimes it's a very cool thing, sometimes it makes you piss up and then stand below it and then call it a day and go to sleep, you know. 10-year-old game, bro. Okay, the Beast of Orchard. Are we gonna go with Vesemir, Buba? So it's not gonna be like a solo mission. I was thinking that it's gonna be a solo mission. Okay. How many inside jokes we have at this point? Like, it's the dogs. It's the dogs. Permadeath must be insane. Man, this game is easily that type of game. Why? But in this game, who play permadeath on the hardest difficulty? It wouldn't be impossible if the game would let you quick load. I don't know, man. It won't be actually impossible. It will just take you like literally 1 year in real life.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Woof woof.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair.
Man, he's
Gotta
quick,
make a
bro.
lure, set a trap.
And how's that
He's
going?
quick, dude.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
That's true. Man, it's I see clearly why it's a card game, and I do think and completely agree with you that this is one of the best games of all time. Like, easily in the top tier. It's, you know. KCD is still the best. Man. It's gonna be so interesting, the KCD too. But now that we got here, I'm pretty sure that actually we're gonna wait for that until the new PC. Because, you know, Last of Us 5 was not working, and I tried. I said twice sources, it didn't want it to work. And the Last of Us 1, how it functioned, I think it would be better if I actually wait with that. But yeah, KCD. Man, these games are like it's not like life-changing, but actually life-changing. I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean, like lifetime experiences, dude. lifetime experiences. KCD, for me, Days Gone definitely was it. The Metro franchise. What is that guy doing? Look at that. That's me when I said permadeath is easy. Ghost of Tsushima, guys. I'm sure you would love Ghost of Tsushima, by the way. You would love Ghost. Guys, this year we have to replay Ghost of Tsushima like in the winter. This year in the winter. Like it would, in 1 week, it can be, you know, as the way I played, it could be finished in 1 week. Ghost of Tsushima. But the Last of Us, dude. Last of Us is easily one of the best games as well. See, that's a good question, Mikhail. That's such a good question because, again, that's another type of game, just like fantasy games, like the Witcher type of KCD type of games that I never really played. You know, I know that there's like, what is that game, guys? It's a space game. It's playing in space. It's a cult game as well. Like it's a big classic. And it has multiple episodes, and it's a large franchise. Not that space, not that space. Oh, you know what? It's a Mass Effect, bro, Mass Effect. Like, for example, there's the Mass Effect. I never played it. I saw a lot about. There were Hungarian. One of my used to be favorite Hungarian YouTubers, like many years ago. He was a huge Mass Effect fan, but I never watched not a single gameplay like of Mass Effect. There's the Cyberpunk. Of course, I heard about how many people hated Cyberpunk, but it's like people hated Stalker too. People were literally saying that your country actually being invaded and the city where the studio is being bombed and the people from your studio actually being drafted and dying on the battlefield and you being bombed does not affect the game development, and it cannot be as an excuse. How can people be so freaking retarded, bro? And with Days Gone, me and Mikhail, we properly learned that the game is actually freaking awesome, so we cannot lean on others people's opinion when it comes to video games, you know. But there's like Cyberpunk, Mass Effect. It's not like I dislike it. I never, or it was The Witcher 3, and see, I'm playing it right now, or KCD. I never like dislike them, but nothing made me get there. With Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk is a bit special because that's more likely, you know, a PC specific problem. Because I genuinely don't believe that that game would run for me. I saw videos about that game and that's freaking crazy. Like, you need the 4th reactor of Chernobyl to be able to run that game, by the way. But is this a moment where you are planting ideas in my head again? Because go on, guys, give it to me, bro. Like, look at that, Last of Us, Witcher 3, KCD, give it to me, the ideas. If you consider a game that would be actually worth it and that we genuinely should go for it, feel free to push it. The two of you have the right, you have the privilege to do it so. And if you guys think that the Cyberpunk could turn out well and that I could fall in love with it and it could be an amazing journey, then say no more. Only that I think I need the PC for it. Oh yeah, like in the Witcher, this game, we're gonna spend weeks in this game. We have weeks back. Yesterday, I forgot to say. Yesterday, since we had the Last of Us playthrough, guys, we finished up the stream last time, and I was like, there was like 4 hours or almost 6 hours, 6 hours stream, and I was like, while closing up the OBS, you know, and opening up the browser and closing up the stream, I was thinking, I remembered one of you said like the game love key is 120 hours, and I was like, cool, 5 hours finished, we have 115 hours left to go. I mean, if you say that it's worth like Witcher 2 and with the Witcher 1, I saw videos about it. I have no problem with old games, but since you said that there will be a remaster for it, I would rather wait for the remaster then. With The Witcher 2, because then we're gonna play it backwards, you know, with backward, the opposite of chronological order, bro. We're gonna play it backwards. I can play Witcher 2 after this, if you say that it's worth it and we could have some fun with it. The two of you, I trust you guys. If you say so, I'm up for it. If you say so, I'm up for it. You got privileges here, my beautiful royal guards, the musketeers.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredigor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Alright. Invisible monster attacks all the crew. True. True. But yeah. Just to close it, for the record, we're gonna do Witcher 1 when we have the remaster, you know. And as we play it, because I realized something with the Last of Us gameplay. I learned something very important. No matter what game we play, no matter what the Google says, like how many hours it is, because first of all, I talk a lot. Second of all, I die many times. So if a game is like 15 hours, then we can easily calculate 20 hour plus on our playthrough, you know. So if this game is like 120 hours long, and we're gonna check by the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna add together all the hours, how much time we're gonna spend in this, and how many episodes we're gonna have. That I'm pretty sure we're gonna do more than 120 hours. Like, there was the Ghost of Tsushima, I spent 70 something hours in it, and the people are like, yeah, that's a 40-hour game, 50-hour game, and I was like 70 plus hours in it. So Risen, I never heard about that game though. Guys, I think we can go. Set out.
No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
I wonder how many games like this I skipped because I never... Thunderbolt. What? Ah, this is the one I have to... Okay. I want to grab this as well. I saw that it kills the toxicity and stuff. So we have mutagens here, and if I don't apply them, I can craft things of it. So if I was to, for example, oh, the game doesn't allow me, I forgot what to. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Wow, that took me a lot. Okay. But not this. Before, let me just check this. So I can unequip this, right? Ah, and if I collect 3 of these, whatever kind, then I can craft these. And this is a greater mutagen. What's reason? Let me check that. I'm curious now that you are guys talking about it. Reason buba. Hold on, because it gives me the movie. Oh, this looks like an old game. 16 years old. Ah, at the beginning I see the ships. From the Gothic devs. I know about Gothic, like that's one of the first fantasy games actually that was like, that built up a huge world that actually interacts with, you know, like people have, the NPCs have routines and stuff, and good lore, deep lore, that they were entrapped in that valley, and then they created their own kingdom there, the prisoners and stuff, and then eventually you can choose different what's that, you can be a rogue or a mage or stuff like that, you know, cast. Reason Xbox 16 years ago. Oh, the Gothic 1 remake is coming soon too. Man, many good games come this year. This year looks good. Metro 4, Witcher 1 remaster, there was something else there. Or I'm tripping. Only reason why is good. 2 and 3 is caca. Okay. I played the Dragon Age. You won't believe this, guys. You're never gonna believe this. I played Dragon Age 2 for a little bit. A very little bit. Like Dragon Age 2, I don't even know when that came out. I played it like not long after it came out. I remember the good old Encore, bro, was, you know, going brr, and I played it maybe like for a couple of hours, but I didn't understand anything of it. Okay, all right. Okay, let's focus on the Witcher 3, bro. AJ be like, I'm just joking. Why are people spitting and doing all sort of caca things around me? Witcher is very cool. AJ, I hear the angry German noises. AJ crashing out when we are talking like 45 plus minutes over some absolute random things what we're gonna do in 7 months. Instead of focusing on what we are doing right now, you know. I can't blame AJ, by the way, for, I kinda understand. I just get lost in the things, you know, we are talking and stuff, and you know. Let's talk to Lezamin.
Amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Hey George, what's up, man? What's up, George? You just joined. The British, the German, and the Hungarian guy goes for a hike. Bro. Hey, what's up, George, man? And not Bush. How are you doing tonight, man? Okay, let's get the Griffin.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on.
Let's wait.
We
Warten
can
Sie.
cower in the shade of those birches.
Warten Sie 1 Minute.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
I don't know what they are
Speaking of
talking
winter
about.
and
Unfortunately, I
wintering,
don't know these places' names, you
You'll
know.
come this year?
Maybe.
The lore.
Might bring a guest.
Is that a sheep? Plushy, bro.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Hold on, guys. 1 minute, 1 second.
The crossbow.
Oh, this is the
Won it
first
in a
time I'm
card
gonna use
game
it.
while you ran around. Might come in handy.
I had one chance to play that card game. I didn't. I played through the whole Kingdom Come Deliverance game, not playing a single once with the dices, bro. Not a single once. And I might finish this game as well without playing Gwent. I don't know, man. I just feel it like that way, bro.
A witcher with a crossbow. We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Why is Witchers not using crossbows? They are so cool that it destroys their aura. Oh yeah.
Watch out!
I kinda regret not crafting that sword. Let me just... Alright, okay.
How you like that silver?
Bro, this is gonna be tough.
It's about to die!
This is gonna be tough, dude. Bro, really? I want the shield. I'm not gonna attack it without the shield. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Why does it want me to what crossbow? Ah, to use the crossbow. It is fast, bro. Okay, yes.
Too old for this shit.
Yes, by the way, this is my first playthrough. But I think that's kinda obvious from the title, you know? Ow. Okay, be cool.
Don't let it get away!
What do you mean? It's flying, bro. Dude. I wanted to shoot it down, but I realized it too late. Come here, little birdie. Hello, birdie. Bro, this is trolling me. Okay. Let's go, man. Let's go. Nope. Why am I acting like... Is it auto-aiming or... Die already, bro.
Who's next?
Ay, shia, bro. No. Okay.
Damn it!
Bongo. This was intense, man. Let's go.
Not bad.
Zero
Not
death.
bad. Though you could stand
it's
to
too
improve
easy,
some
man.
things.
Too easy, bro. Tough, you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher.
Not everyone.
Unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses.
We
Meet me at
should
the
learn at the till the very last days of our lives, bro. Always. Can I loot this? Moot again, bro. We have another moot again. Oh yeah. Now guys, let me just see this. Lofky, we gotta go to the blacksmith. My silver ingot. I want to see my silver ingot. I have one steel ingot. Silver ingot. And I can't buy those. I mean, I was able to buy one, but one costs like a whole fortune. And we are broke, by the way. We are broke. Man, this was dope, man. This was dope. I think... Is it the blacksmith that I marked on the map? Yes. What did I want? Oh, the suit.
Take it easy.
Let's go get the suit. Oh, the griffin is down. Collect the reward for... Yeah, we have to go back to the Nilfgaardian. What was his name? The Dudesco. Who gave us this mission? I forgot his name.
Da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba.
Man, the music is dope.
Lightning is pouring and burning is
think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
This
Return customer.
a return
Welcome.
customer.
What can I do for you this time?
This time. Customer this time. Average Scottish accent, or maybe not. What is this? What is this? Is this a just genuine British accent, or is this some Irish accent? Yeah, you need to
Like
craft
you to
something
forge
from.
something for me.
And he has better prices too, by the way, if I'm not wrong. I can't buy it from him. Why not? Why not? You bastard. You bastard. Why not? Okay, then let me see what
Show
you
me
sell.
what you got.
Imagine him just genuinely throwing up his hands. Iron ingot, steel ingot. I need 72 for one. No, for all four. Okay. Where Kakamaka job here, bro? Okay, let me see if I can sell something. How do we dismantle the things? Oopsie. Farewell.
So long.
So long. How do I dismantle the things? Review item. How do I disassemble the thing? Nope. Light armor. Okay, I need linen. Or I'm going. Listen, I'm going to the that dude anyway. You know, the Nilfgaardian. And I might be able to buy from there, and I think I'm able to craft where is the hold on, how do I craft the this one? Steel zusammen. Wait, I kinda don't understand. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out. I just need a simple silver ingot. This is, no, this. We have all the parts. You got the blacksmith, tell him make me something and go to the dismantle. Oh, there's a separate dismantle tab? Come in here.
A return customer.
A
Welcome.
return customer.
Like you to forge.
Okay, but first craft me this. We need one more silver ingot, and then that means we're gonna have try, and then when we have try, I'm gonna be able to get the ultra giga mega super uber munch buba. No, it was not that hard, bro, was it? Repair. Ah, dismantle, bro. Wow. And then I'm just genuinely gonna dismantle everything, Lord. I have to pay for this as well. Dude, get the frick out of here, bro. I'm just joking.
So
we are officially so broke that we can't. We have 26 pesos. That's like nothing. This is. Look at that. Look at the drip, bro. Look at the drip, bro. Look at the drip. Okay, we're cool, and we have the runes. Very cool. And when I'm gonna have to actually repair something, I have the repair tools here. Orange currency. What's this, bro? And why can't I use it? Vivaldi Bank. Ah, it's a different place money. Ooh, different places with different currency. Wow. Okay, guys. One more quick check, and I promise I'm done here in the inventory. Bro, did I just mess up? I think I messed up big time. Oh no, there you go. One more ingot. Give it to me, bro. Give it to me, man.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Mama, raise the Hellraiser. Bro, my horse literally just didn't give a damn about me calling
Let's
it.
go.
Very cool. Get it out, bro. Get it out. Free yourself from that kakamaka on your throat. Oopsie. Alright, guys, we are going back to the Nail Guardian camp, base, HQ, whatever. Bro, I'm being chased by some dogs. Dogs. What the Bro. Bro. I'm gonna have to meditate to resupply my potions and stuff. Hello, Nev. What happens if I randomly attack everybody and kill everybody? Is that allowed? If I'm good enough, could I kill the whole village with everybody in it? I'm just asking for a friend, you know. I know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows another somebody who knows somebody. Now let me take away that mark from the map. Low key, this space is the drip. Wow. You can kill the guards in theory. If in theory we can do that, we might make it practice. Okay, let me see what's happening here.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Bro. Okay, this is the moment when we're gonna massacre everybody in this camp.
What?
You know what?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
That was a good one.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Okay, you piece of
Halt.
caca, man.
We are not done.
What?
It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Should we accept the coin or not? Because this guy genuinely just pissed me off, by the way. And he just made me want to massacre this whole Nilfgaardian base with every soldier in it. I kinda trick the system because I can think all I want before I press space, lol. Play like you want. I don't know how I want. Okay, let me think. Do I want to accept the coin or not? I don't know. I kinda wanna refuse it because F this guy. And I did that griffin killing for the villagers anyway, most. Nah. No, I'm gonna kill everybody, dude, in this base. No. There's no way, bro. I'm gonna kill every single one of them, bro. And this is the same mutagen, bro. And if I have 3 mutagens of this, Griffin mutagen. Wait, this is a red one, isn't it? Like, this is a red one? Ah, no, it's a green one, bro. What are you talking about? Well, if I get another same vibe one, then I'm gonna be able to make a very uber giga mega cool awesome apocalypse vibes, bro. Like the greater mutagen. Till then, stay tuned. I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm keeping my points. Guys, I'm gonna kill everybody. No, I'm gonna kill them, bro. Leave him alone. Bro, leave him alone.
Mercy, please.
Bro, leave him alone.
Please, no more.
Phew, bro.
Mercy, please. Ah!
Put it down.
Oh, it doesn't allow me to kill them. I dare them to attack me, bro. I dare them to attack me. You started playing. Nice. We play simultaneously. Nice. It does allow me. Then I was just okay. Let me check something here real quick, and I'm gonna kill them after that.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Well, it might be poo graphic. I heard that on Switch there are like games like Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space and Callisto Protocol and games like that. Like, it's so hard for me to imagine like actually you can play those games on a Switch. From the other hand, oh, he doesn't have silver. He doesn't have a silver. I might buy the straps. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the straps because I always need them for crafting, you know. And I might buy the silver as well. Speedrun easy. Easy. Guys, we have to kill them. I want to kill all of them, bro. But you play on Switch is actually so comfy, you know. Can you use headset for how do you play when you play on Switch, Michael? Do you use a wired headset or you use earbuds for that, or how does that work? How you do that? I know that for PlayStation you have to buy special. I don't know if this is actually true and I just got fooled, but for the PlayStation, do you actually have to buy special PS headset, or you just plug it a jack to it like a normal any other? Crazy murder moon, blood moon. I'm gonna go blood moon on these guys. Can use Bluetooth and wired headset. Ah, okay. Man, I just imagine me laying on the bed on the Switch and playing games. That's actually pretty cool. People always advertise Switch like, oh, it's so cool, I can play video games on a plane, or when I'm on the bus. Bro, for me, video gaming, it's a special time spending thing. I have to get immersed in that. I won't be able to play a game, bro, on the bus and try to, because you know what I mean. I have to be immersed, submerged. I have to lock in, man. Imagine me actually missing my I'm on the train and I'm going 3 city further because I had to lock in. I had to lock in Witcher. I was in a boss fight, man. I could not quit. I traveled 3 cities further than I actually had to go. But generally, like at home, when you're like, you know, just chilling and you just get on the sofa and play Resi 4 or whatever. For me, because you know, Mikhail, you said like the graphics is very kakamaka on the Switch. For me, since I always had a broke PC, like this is the best PC I have so far, but you know, I always was that guy who was playing everything on ultra giga mega low, and even then I had like 25-30 FPS, and for me 60 FPS was a myth and legend, bro. Like 70 FPS in a video game. So graphics never bothered me, like literally. You know, I guys, my favorite game of forever. I mean, I have many favorites, and all these games that we played through lately will always be dear to my heart. But for me, there's one video game that will never, because of my childhood or because of I don't know how and what. Medal of Honor: Allied Assault. That game just made, I don't know, man. There's a hidden chest in the base. Okay, I think we're good.
So long.
I'm gonna save the game and kill everybody.
Put it down.
She's your fault. When it's many against one, even the vet
No, try and kill me, bro.
Barbarians.
Bro. Dude. Maybe if I wasn't doing this at night time, it might be better. You freaking... Are you freaking crazy, dude? Bro, these freaking archers, bro. Boom, boom, music. Okay, let's try again. I can do this, guys. Believe me, I can actually do this. All those 50 gonna die. Yeah, those are World War II games. I love Medal of Honor Allied Assault, the Spearhead Breakthrough, and Medal of Honor Airborne, like, best.
Don't be unreasonable. Nordling. Lay aside your weapon.
No.
Lay aside your weapon.
No. Bro, those freaking... Bro, what am I doing? Okay, let's try again. I have a plan. I have a plan. The first try wasn't even that bad. I have a plan. What?
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Okay.
My dear friend Geralt of Rivia
Hear me out.
seeking his
Let me
lover
go
of yore,
pee real quick.
sorceress Yennefer.
I come back, heal the whole
She'd
base.
eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
I'm back. Don't forget, guys, to hydrate. You know, the problem was I had to pee and it distracted me and stuff. I wasn't able to focus, to lock in and stuff. Now, first try. Oopsie, I did not mean to do that. First try, dude. Let me show you how it's done. No, at noon. At noon. Duel in the high noon, bro. Now, see? I put the torch away. Lucky brotherhood. Okay. A sip of caffeine. This is where we stop them. This is where we fight.
Watch it. Sheathe your weapon.
Is it true?
Put it down.
Yeah, oh! Yeah!
Ah, there it is.
I want to go for those. I want to go for the archers. The archers always kill my shield. I want to go for the...
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
We have to kill all of them, bro.
Seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but
Bro, what? Bro, see? And that's the archer, bro. Jump down, jump down. Bro, okay. This time was better. But we can do better than this.
this bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his
Okay, let's do that one.
sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few
We can kill them
steps
later, but then it's not gonna be
many
cool.
trials and tribulations.
Seems too many enemies. We almost had them there, guys. We almost. Guys, did you say we almost had them? We almost had them. If they don't bunch up on me, they die, all of them. They almost died, man. We almost had them. Okay, you get to live a little bit longer, but I'm gonna be back.
Medeta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Sheathe your weapon.
Sheathe your sword. When it's many, sheathe your sword. When it's many against one, even a very mini storm.
Yeah, let's go. Hop. Bam. Ow. That stupid grindstone, if that grindstone wasn't there, I would have killed them all, bro. I almost had them there. Bro, what have I done? Okay. In the name of the Lord, I cut them down. Okay. Come on, we got this, bro. You got this, bro. You got this.
Shut up, fight.
It's the grindstone, bro. Man, I almost had them there. If the grindstone was not there, they would be dead.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
If
My dear friend Geralt
the
of Rivia
grindstone don't
seeking
block
his
me,
lover
I
of
would
yore.
have already get them there. You saw that, bro? I was like
She'd eluded him for years,
tramping
but
and
now seemed
slashing
just a
and
few
killing,
steps
bro.
ahead.
They were
Many
dying,
trials and
one after the other, man.
Geralt finally
It's the Christ, son. See, I was like, you know, I was maneuvering around and stuff, and then that grindstone there. That's my real enemy, bro. Let me see a real bomb. Which one is the real bomb? Where are my bombs? Where are the bombs? Bombs. Bombs. Some. Yeah, but I kinda don't understand. Where is the bombs? Where are the bombs? Who let the bombs out? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, this is the one. Calcium. No problem, man. No problem, man. I'm here to kill you all, bro.
Show me where you're bad.
It said some calcium. Calcium carbonate. Shiva be timbers. Silk, linen. I can't buy that because he's racist. Oh, I actually could buy that. Never mind. Bro, are you selling or what are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
So long.
Alchemy. No, we're not gonna go. Calcium echo. Do you have calcium echo?
Show me what you're battling.
Bro, I forgot again. What was the name of that? It looked like a rock or something. Calcium carbonate. Let's buy that, why not? Okay, he cannot craft me bombs. Craft me bombs, man! Bro, I almost had them there. I almost had them there, man. If just 1 minute longer, they all would have been dead. Nilfgaard! Look, my strategy is I blind myself and I confuse them, you know. Don't let them know your next move. Ow. Gerard, I would love if you would be slashing in the right direction, you know. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's not a good idea to get in there. Actually, getting back here was a bad idea. If I had bombs, I would kill them all, bro. That's the problem, man. I lacked sufficient equipment. If I had the bombs, I could, you know, throw one bomb, roll around.
Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Get around the grindstone, you know, slash the archer, jump back, throw another bomb. But I can't because I don't have bombs, man. I genuinely feel like a failure right now because I can't kill them. I feel like this is a mission failed, bro. Or I could lure them out. Hear me out, I have a plan. Why start in the middle of them when we can do it cool?
Sheath the sword now.
No. No.
Point cover.
Bro. Bro, how are they so freaking fast? Why is Geralt doing always the opposite what I'm trying to tell him to do? Kneel of God. Draw your sword, bro. Bro, it's move. There's many of you, but not enough. Fuck.
Mistake.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I can do this, bro. Hear me out. We're not gonna back off of a challenge, bro. We not gonna back off of a challenge.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Permadeath must be insane, dude. And imagine the loot we can get off them. We just loot and sell everything. Okay, I go down there. This was working, guys. You saw that. There's actually a glimpse of hope that we can slowly work our way up. If I start down here, bro. Because there are no archers. There's no grindstone here.
Put it down.
Actually, down here there are no archers, so I think we're pretty cool.
You've given me no choice.
It came in me.
Okay. Boom boom music. Which was that potion that removed the... This was this. Es ist eine Toxic Potion Removal. Ich trinke, ich kille zusammen. Near Guardian. Soldiers. Die. Bro, that was kinda retarded of me. Ow. Come on. Hop, hop. You see me now, you don't see me. You see me now, you don't see me. Hop. Oh, they are quicker with the... Oops. Hop.
Let's end this.
No, let's not end this. Easy. Easy, bro. Easy. What's up? I can't loot these guys. What? It's time for the second round, bro. Did they just respawn? Guys, did they respawn?
Sheathe your sword. When it's many against one, even
Did
the
they
enemy
respawn?
Anwalt in order! Fierce enough.
Opa, wrong that. Oopsie. I think... What? Did they respawn, bro? I will remember your names, bro. $500 run. Easy, easy. What's that? That should be the bare minimum, bro. Okay. No. I love to apply some sunscreen sometimes when I'm out in the forest, because sometimes when I go in the forest there are some fields, and when I'm on the field there are no shadows, bro.
This bard's tale begins in a white orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover.
Day 500 of getting this bread.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. Many trials and...
Guys, okay, hear me out. It's possible, guys. Believe me, it's possible. I just don't know, like, did they respawn or not? Because if they did respawn, that means it's a very kakamaka situation, because I can't do it then.
Leather Nordling.
Ah, they respawned, dude. Yeah, they did respawn. You get to live another day, but I'm gonna be back.
Sheathe your sword.
No. How about no? I threw a flashbang in your face, bruh. Ow.
Oh, come on.
Zero da. Bro, how come? Go to Vesemir. I'm gonna find out if they respawn or not. One day, I don't know why. No, hard to try. Oh, I know. They respawned, Mikhail, unfortunately. These were the guys who I triggered and they just respawned. They just
barbarians.
Unfortunately, we have nothing. No chance. We have to go to Vesemir, bro. We have to go to Boromir. Tell him that the ring was not destroyed, bro. Smell gold. Feels like a defeat, bro. I feel defeated. I feel defeated. Even though it's retarded, because, you know, the silence that we can hear. Everybody's silent, nobody says anything. We are just accepting the defeat.
You just wait.
Guys, do you remember when I got stuck in KCD with the horse, bro? Wow, that was so retarded. And I didn't save. That was the brain killer. Okay, so ladies and gents, we pretty much did everything. Made the side quests, treasure hunt included. The map is completely explored. Because I assume that now we're gonna talk to Vesemir, we're gonna leave this place, we're gonna go from Orchard to somewhere else. So I think we can call this successful. A chill, yo.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
We are
Don't
witchers,
see
bro.
any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
It's always just this once, and then the worst things happen. Last famous words, you know. That's not ladylike.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
Lilies.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Cuckoo.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
What the frick are you talking about? Watch your mouth, young lady.
Pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods.
Bro.
And you, do you fear it? If
Actually,
not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
What the f... For a second, I was like, okay, the crash out is justified, but not anymore. Shut the fuck up, young lady, and get the fuck out of here.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
Bro. We're gonna kill everybody. It's
That true?
It's over.
What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
Just this once, you know, just this once. Stay out of just this once. It's the grindstone, man. Just this once, bro. How dumb you have to be to start a fight with not one Witcher, with two.
It's alright. It's over.
Like,
Leave me be! Get away!
that's the most Delulu thing to do.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone.
Oh,
Don't ever come back.
Of course we are the monsters here. Oh yeah. Of course. Of course. Of course.
So much for not getting involved. Come on,
Of
let's
course.
go.
They attacked us. They literally didn't let us to leave. Everybody's like, oh no, they are monsters. Oh, of course, bro.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Is that Yennefer?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Okay.
Yen? How?
Wow.
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me.
How romantic.
I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit.
It's not any woman's suit.
Good
by
to
the-
see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Let's go to Vizima. Let's go to Vizima.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Who is that?
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
What?
Doubt the number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
But you didn't. Okay, let's be cocky.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction.
Why?
I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
He was really helpful with the
How's your
Griffin.
horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Why? Are you afraid out here or what? Let's go to Vladivostok, bro. Or what place was that mentioned? And there we go with the Nilfgaardian escort. Sounds like an ambush. It's gonna be an Hinterhalt, bro.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Oh no. But then everything went Hinterhalt. Bro, who are they? Dude. These guys are throwing off people off the horses. What the frick? Bad day to be a Nilfgaardian. What the? Oh my god. Yennefer, you are literally a witch or something. Like mage or yeah, do your magic, dude.
Yennefer, how
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right?
Who are these guys?
After the audience.
Vizima, capital of occupied Temeria, because the Nilfgaardians occupied it, you know.
Begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
And then they met and they were so happy, you know. Average medieval vibes. Just
It must suffice.
Did they?
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
Wow.
The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Who is this guy?
Please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What? Or are we becoming royal here? You know, like a noble booba. Okay, fine, whatever.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
It's kinda dangerous. This is how you would assassinate a witcher, bro. Telling him that, look, I want to shave your beard, and you cut his throat, man.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
I'm gonna stand up and in this towel around my Gucci, bro, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room. You crazy, man? You don't talk like that to a witcher. Are you out of your mind? What is Wild Hunt, dude?
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Okay.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
Why are they trying to intimidate him when they clearly know that it's... They must know that they can't...
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
It's me when I'm choosing
We do not like garish
how I
colors in
dress up.
Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Now guys. It's okay. I can choose an outfit. I don't really see, by the way, how they look like, because it's so dark. They look like the same. They kinda look like the same. Hoba. I wonder why. Okay guys, okay, I get it. I'm gonna take a little bit higher, okay? Not better. Light the candles, can I? It would be greater if Geralt could just take out, you know, the torch from his boo-boo. Okay, I'm gonna go with the middle one. See, this looks actually pretty cool. But this one is not bad either. But I'm gonna go with this one. What do you mean I cannot do that? I literally can do that, bro. I can literally do that. Now see? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. A very caca armor though. Where is my Gucci drip, bro?
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does
That's
the outfit
true.
satisfy the gentleman?
That's so true, bro. He's spitting wisdom. Clothes does not make the man, bro. Karakter does.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
What?
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
To you?
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch.
He kinda has a point.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down,
get the frick out of here.
The gentleman will
What,
rehearse.
Peter Pan? We're gonna call him Peter Pan, bro. This is absurd, leave me alone.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the
Then
gentleman know
you're
the
gonna die,
penalty
bro.
for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence?
Bro, I'm a
200
witcher.
lashes. I do not wish that upon him. So I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Dude, we have to kill everybody in this castle. That's the plan. Easy.
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended,
Bro,
hand flat,
if the camera
head
goes between that
chin
guy's
to
legs
chest.
again,
the gentleman will rehearse.
I'm gonna slay this game.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Dude. It's like... Dude, let me show you something. Dude, let me show you something, guys. Like... they tell Gerard how to bow, and it's like Gerard be like what was that pose, man? How to bow? It's like you just literally go like, yes, my lord, bro. And then Gerard, why is the focus? Gerard be like, oh, dude, this game is just getting better and better, man. Gerard must be honestly trolling with this. He has to be trolling with this. Bro, he must be trolling, dude. Phew. Verrückt. It's very verrückt, bro. Unfreaking believable. But one moment, just to illustrate to you guys how I play games. So I had 4 options. I chose all of them and none of them was good. Of course, I chose all of the wrong choices before actually getting it right. It was the middle one. I clicked on the bottom one, I clicked on the top one, and of course the middle one is the good one. Genau. Look at that.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Call me a Nordling again. I'll show you why they call me that.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Imagine walking up to the king and dabbing him up. Just gonna go and dab to the king. Oh, dude.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial
We
Majesty.
assert our dominance, bro. We are the alpha in the room. We have to assert dominance, bro. We have to show them who is the guy.
So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
Wow. Why not? Because it's old?
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
Cyrilla.
The wild hunt pursues her.
Ciri.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be.
Don't get in my face that
I
close.
haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
No.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
You can't pay me that because that's not measured in money, bro. What I'm looking for in this life, man, cannot be bought, bro. The most valuable things in this life cannot be bought with money or with anything, dude. They are earned, okay? So chill off, man. Maybe if I want to, I will decide yes because of Ciri, but not because you offer me money. Do you hear me, bro? Just for the record, and let's settle the base game rules here, okay, dude? Oh, it only... See? Bro... Me and Gerard, we are thinking the same. I'm Gerard, bro. Gerard and me, we are the same. Sue me.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
We can all live together, Carl.
The gentleman doesn't understand. Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. But enough breaches of etiquette for one day. And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Man, this kind of makes me wanna watch the TV show, but why is the TV show poo-poo? Man, honestly, guys, should I give a chance to the TV show of the Last of Us? I kinda feel like I'm gonna regret it. Yeah. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to watch it. But actually, The Last of Us was made by HBO, dude. Even HBO can mess up sometimes.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay.
Happened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
I got the trip.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up.
Geralt said he wanna
We've
have
matters
sex
to
with
attend to.
Yennefer. He was just
Now
polite.
do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Ciri Booba.
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Okay, and?
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
I don't like that thing that she has on her neck, bro.
Not a bit.
There's this...
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic.
Literally
turn to more
didn't do
traditional
anything, by the
methods.
way.
To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift.
Why? What does
As
she...
for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
What gift
In
does
two
Ciri
places.
has?
Velen and Novigrad.
Who is
The trail in
Venom?
Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik.
Who is Hendrik?
One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun.
Who is Handshakes?
Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Who is that?
Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Who
Sure,
is
she'll be
main square?
delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Okay. Let's go.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things.
Heartbreak,
I'd
heartbreak.
heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right?
What happened?
It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Okay, time to get going then. Toxic femininity, bro.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Vaatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Can we break up with her, by the way?
I shall be waiting.
Can we break up with her? That would be verrückt, bro. That would be actually verrückt, dude. We can? Okay, I'm gonna break up with Jennifer. I'm sorry guys, but it has to happen. She's toxic, dude. We have to go.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
No! Loot in there and I didn't check it. Frick.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh
The
no,
Emperor
I'm
is
not gonna
done
be able
for
to
his
get that loot.
patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Oh, I'm able. Let me just go back real quick. Wow. Smoking pipe. And I'm gonna be 60, I'm gonna be sitting on the porch with a smoking pipe and I'm gonna act like a cowboy. I'm gonna have a cowboy hat and I'm gonna tell my wife to... I don't know, man. I don't know what I tell her.
Vedimin, directly out of northern Italy. Inconceivable.
This... What is a non-human? The answer is simple. It's something... That's not a human. What do you think, man? With armor and swords there. But don't worry, man. I'm gonna find it, bro. We are just looking around, you know. Ooh. You crazy, man? We kinda gonna leave this place empty, by the way. Oof. Verrückt, bro. Or if I was to read those, we would never finish this game. By the way, that's how I would actually learn things about the game, but never mind. The love is built. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess. By the way, that's not true. Actually, it's the opposite, but never mind, because when love feels like you play a game of chess, that is the moment when you say sayonara, bro. But one wrong word or ill thought move and you must start it off. What the frick are you talking about? That's actually not what love is, bro. Love is forgiving, love is patient. What this describes, it's actually pride. This is pride. Like, one wrong move. Do you really think that you're not gonna have bad days and you actually gonna hurt the person you love? You at some point with something. There's differences, because it's not, you know, like me, you know, there are different levels to this stuff. There's a limit that you never pass, and that's gonna be completely fine, because everybody has bad days, and you are not looking for a partner to go to the movies, because you can go with anyone to a freaking cinema to watch a movie, or to a restaurant, bro. You need a partner with who you're gonna be able to survive the hardest days of your freaking life, and to whom you can trust, and you actually can build your whole entire life, including building a freaking family, having children, and raising them, bro. Remember listen up, guys, the best way to date: go to a park. First that you go to a park, you throw everything out. If you can enjoy each other company in a park without every distraction and every added bullshit, then it's good. Second date, you actually go to a coffee place, drink a coffee. That's already added some upgraded circumstances. It's still, the attention is on each other. And then maybe on the 5th date, you can go to a freaking movie, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. This is how actually I could learn about the game, but never mind, maybe I'm gonna read them later. Maloma. Actually, we could dedicate a 90-hour stream where we just read the things that I picked up, you know. Did you mean these ones? Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you meant these armor. White Tiger of the West Trousers. Ooh. Booba. Yeah, I want our armor back. Okay, I think we are good to go, right? The moment, because you have to be genuine whenever you are like
a deserter from the sky of 10.
That's why it's hard, because even though you get betrayed, so be it friend or in a relationship cheated on or whatever, the only way to make something real and something valuable in a relationship, so be it that brotherhood we have or a relationship, romantic relationship with a partner, is that you actually have to be genuine. You cannot be strategic. The moment you have to be strategic, that's the sign you have to bail, bro. And that's why it's dangerous, because if you're genuine and somebody starts to being strategic, and that person will hurt you, because you have to give the chance to that person to actually hurt you. That's their part of not doing it, you know. Because if you don't trust, that's trust. If I know that what you will do, that won't be trust, that will be just simple knowledge, you know. And that's why it's hard to, you know, move on or you know, to form other relationships or friendships and stuff. But you gotta be genuine. It's never about the other person, it's about who you are. It's not that you don't do things because who that person is you don't do things because who you are, you know. You don't cheat because that person doesn't deserve it. You don't cheat because you have principles and you have a certain level of character, and you don't do stuff like that, dude. Which dude? Hold on. This dude?
We cross the Yara, we will cross
Where
the
is the
Pontar
guy?
as well.
I don't know which one we are talking about. But where is he? But this is the one, no? Oh, leave me alone with the cards. I don't like card games, dude. I don't like dices either. I don't like those type of games. If we could play chess with him, I would play chess with him, but this is the bow guy.
A shame. Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events.
Oh, never
the
mind.
war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Never mind, it's not bad that we talk to this guy.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it.
Where is that noble dude? You're telling me that I could actually leave this place without getting my stuff back? What the
We
frick?
cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
But who? Tell him who?
Till sjå är väg.
What was his name? Do we know his name?
A deserter from the sky of 10.
Scottish mate. It was that guy? Hold on a minute.
Yes, Geralt?
But it's not the guy. It's not the guy. See, he can't give me back my stuff.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your...
I'm gonna literally talk to every single person in this castle, dude. I'm gonna call them and tell them that you are all crazy. No, you talk to him and the other guy.
Yes, Geralt?
Okay, how's the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
No way.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered.
Okay, I have to address this because I'm gonna explode. I have to address this, guys. If you imagine like how many times AJ did the facepalm, Mikhail, just imagine how many times AJ did the facepalm when he was like, Moon, just do the dialogues. Moon, just talk to that guy and do the dialogues. Moon, just talk to the guy. Like, not in this game right now, like KCD. Moon, just do that. You have one job. Just go there, talk to him, and do all the dialogue options. Okay, I had to tell you guys. I had to tell you this. It's crazy. It's very, bro. When I do the
Losses. Unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar.
You know the Pepe meme when it's like this? That's AJ when I don't read the dialogues.
He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Take your time, Mikhail, take your time.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
And I do, I'm just joking around. I don't mean any harm. AJ, I'm sorry if I hope I did not pass any limits here or anything. I'm just, you know, alles gut, okay, alles gut. If I'm being too much, let me know, AJ. I really don't mean to, you know. Angry German noises. Bro, by the way, this is beside the memes we are talking about, but do you remember there was the early 2010s, there was a German kid. Bro, I have to learn German so I can crash out on video games like that. I don't know if you remember that one. It's such an old meme. I just wanted to get your stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's focus. Second dialogue option.
How do things look in Velen?
I could walk away without my
As bad as
stuff.
ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and
That's
honey.
actually fair,
Now it
bro.
flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus,
Can I capture back the
we've
Holy Land?
temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling.
Man
former
want one thing and
low-ranking
it's
officer
freaking
in the
disgusting.
Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Witcher 4 maybe. Bro, Witcher 4 and KCD 3, bro. Witcher 4, KCD 3, and I don't know what that other game is. I always forget the name. But it's from Warhorse. It's a Warhorse game. It's gonna be coming out this year, I guess.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these.
Blight Survival, that's the
Which
game
is
I
why
want
the mood in the city is
so much, bro.
well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly.
Is he not talking to
So
me
it
about how
promises
is
to
he
improve the
glitching
lives
off?
of its flock by pointing out the guilty.
The
Who
camp.
started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's
Not.
obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants.
I always forget the name
I've
of
been
the game.
stationed in Novigrad for 13 years.
But you know which
First
one
as a
I'm
consul,
talking about.
then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Okay.
What's new in Skellige?
Skalitz.
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Okay. There's two games, the Blight Survival. That's one of the games that I'm so curious, and I hope that wasn't just a bait, you know, that they give out a trailer and they never deliver. And there's a Napoleonic horror game that I saw another trailer. That I hope that they gonna, you know, deliver that game too. Blight Survival and that Napoleonic horror game is cool. Who are you? We still don't have our stuff back.
One false move and you will regret it.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna save and then go to the quest marker. Ah, okay.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima.
We shouldn't be leaving without our stuff, though. We shouldn't be able to leave, I guess.
At the Emperor's command
You
and
know.
Yennefer's behest.
Crazy, bro. Hang the Man is 3. Well, in northern Temeria. New map. We're gonna instantly start with the question marks. And when I finish all the question marks, then we might be able to talk, you know. Crow. The masculine urge to be friend with a crow. And then I can make cool pictures to Instagram while he sits on my shoulder. Hearts of Stone. Thank you for purchasing that. Why you freaking lying? Why you always lying? Rune, right? Bro, this is not the Hearts of Blood and Wine. Bro, what have I do? What did I do? I'm just playing the main game, you know. Bro. This is 3 times as big as the other one. No freaking way, bro. I don't see question marks though. Boat, quest, stash, notice board. Ooh, 9. We're gonna have a lot. We're gonna spend the rest of this week just on this map, bro. We're gonna spend all of the rest of this week on this map. Yeah, all the exclamation signs, all the notice boards. The game wants me to go there, but I'm gonna go to the most furthest one. Just because I can do anything and I have free will. Hit me up. Guys, this is unfreaking believable. And we just left the tutorial, by the way. Wait, what is this? Nilfgaardian connection. Quest difficulty. We don't care. We're gonna do everything. You know. Easy, permadeath, easy, 0 deaths, you know. Easy, einfach. This shows the levels. Now the real game starts. Resident Evil 4. I don't know why I said that. Leave me alone. We have 2. Listen, man, we cannot be stopped. We have 2 points available. We have 2 mutagames, bro. We have 2 mutagames. Who can stop somebody who has 2 mutagames, bro? It's almost like impossible, you know, because we are just too good. I mastered this game. And by the way, I genuinely want to upgrade this one. Because it regenerates quicker, you know. We have 300. That's not much, but it's honest work. Bro, I picked up some goodies here. I'm still looking for that 1 silver ingot, by the way. I already crafted this one, I don't care. This one. Yeah, we need 1 silver ingot. Now guys, herzlich willkommen in the Video Game School. Today we're gonna do a 90-hour stream challenge. Yeah, I know, it sounds crazy, but What can we say? Can I untrack this? Day 500 of getting this bread. Okay, let me travel there. I want to travel there, dude. Beer different. What can I say? We are not the kind who backs up of challenges. We're just gonna need a lot of coffee, you know. And yeah. And a lot of willpower. I'm afraid of the dogs though.
Whoa! What's
Trouble?
going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation. Not too late to surrender.
Bro, my stamina regenerates actually faster. I like it. Easy. 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 Me defeating some random bandits on the map. Wait, somebody is burning in there? Wait, what? Bro, what am I supposed to do?
Run, fast.
Bro, run. Well, not really smart, not really smart. See, I'm here and I'm already saving this land. This land needed only me to come here. I'm gonna liberate single-handedly this land, bro. This is gonna be called the Legend of the Big Booba. Children will sing about me, bro. Children will sing about Gerard coming here and this land. What the? Ah, that's... Bro, I almost got... Wait, what? This is what I picked up from them. The most random bandit drops better stuff that I even had earlier. Like, what the f... What? It's kinda verrückt, bro. Not this one. This one. Yeah, these two are crazy. This is a silver sword. Yeah, this silver sword is not better than the one I wanna make. I think the one I wanna craft, it's actually better. But it's gonna be good either to dismantle or to... what's that? Either to dismantle it or to sell it simply. Level 11, 711. Okay, I think that's it. By the way, just for the record, the bow is very caca, I don't like it. If I could, I would never use it ever again. Let's save the game because I'm kinda afraid that I'm gonna die. very cool. Deadly random creature. Okay. Imagine being so tall you actually can't enter a random tent because you're not gonna lose aura by crouching. Yeah, actually I can tell you that this is a different land, indeed. That's a nest. You know what we do with nests, right? Bro.
Come on.
What is a knacker? I need to read the encyclopedia, bro. Anybody else? Anybody else? You know the meme with Brad Pitt's Troya? Bloomut again, Bubba. You know the meme with Troya, like, is there anyone else? That's me literally when I kill a random low level mob in games like this. Bloomut again, Bubba. Hoppa. I don't know how to tell you guys, but we are making some serious progression here. Okay. What was vitality 50? Sign intensity plus 10. How I'm gonna unlock these? I don't know. What? At level 16? At level 9? Bro. I have to kill mobs, bro, to actually make progress in the game. Why did you just respawn? I went far away from the... Seriously? You know what? I need the XP anyway, so it's cool that I can kill you again. Ow. Getting careless there. Was a bit careless, eh? Are you serious? To little pieces, man. To little pieces. Bro, why are they respawning? He hinterhalted me, bro. Just die, just die. This is the nest. I'm enjoying, man. I am enjoying it. When I'm logged in and I don't think anymore, I'm just... it happens. Witcher became a part of me. By the way, one day I'm gonna have a Witcher necklace. Witcher necklace along with a cross necklace. I don't know, man. I'm gonna find a way. Lesser blue mutagen. I can make a greater mutagen if I find the third one. See, I know that game. I know the game, bro. I'm just clearing nests. Look, easy. Look, bam, speedrun. Look, bam, bam, bam. 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 Look. Hop. Easy. 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 Yeah, but you know, earlier the thing was that I killed all of them and they didn't respawn until I left their that radius, a specific radius. That's why I was confused, because I was still pretty close and it was still just coming at me. And 3 of those normal mutagans makes a greater mutagen, Let me just quickly check. We have to go here. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go and do this first. You know me, guys, I have gaming ADHD and we have to wrap up everything on the map, bro. AJ, you were disappeared on those times. I think that was when you disappeared. You know, me and AJ, we were like, or actually I think you might have been there, or I don't know if it was that specific stream. I cleared everything, almost literally everything in the Days Gone playthrough. You have no idea. There were times when we were doing it for hours just to get all the collectibles because it was on the map, and I was like, okay, you know what, since we are doing full playthrough, and the very end when the game was like, okay, revealed all the hordes for me, I was like, okay, you know what, and I was wrapping up all the freaking hordes at the very end of the game, and it took me hours, bro. I wasn't even checking the time. Hours on end, bro. Don't just destroy those. I think there was one horde or a couple of hordes left that I wasn't able to kill because it was in a locked area, so I wasn't able to go back there anymore. Such a cool game. But I love Witcher, man. Look at me. Look at me. I'm your Witcher now. I'm just getting more and more submerged in this, dude. It's just gonna be more and more Feruk from now on. Let me see how much does the Wasser heal me. It's very slow. Look at this. This is a 15-year-old. 15-year-old? This is a 10-year-old game. Unbelievable. I see that the mobs are attacking each other as well, so that's pretty cool. 11. Not the dogs, bro. I refuse. Oh, I'm going for the wrong direction. Ow. God, just run, dude. Bro, Geralt constantly stops. Nice, now I have to help the lady. Okay, I don't. So it's she who is killing these monsters. Okay, the water is happy. Listen, man, hear me out. Oh, dude. I could get XP from this. Hey, Bear, it's time for you to die, bro. Look at that bomb hitting up the bestiary. This is the only thing I can do against them. Whoop. Papa Bear going down, boo boo. I get XP from killing mobs, right? So when I kill these creatures, that means I'm leveling up, no? Or I have to do missions to level up? Bro. Which one is it? Yes. Buzz missions give more XP. Yeah. True. Obviously. But I wasn't sure if it's pointless for me to get in these, you know, like fights, if it's, because it's for fun and all that, but if I don't get XP, it's kind of not cool, you know. It's Death by Fire quest updated. Bro, find out city. Yeah. No problemo. No problemo, bruda. My dear brothers, we're gonna get this, right? We're gonna get this, bread. 90-hour stream today, we're gonna get all the... today, by the end of the stream, we're gonna finish all the missions on the boards. On the whole map. I'd wish... What was that? Hold on, just let me see where I'm at, because... Okay, after I cross it, because the reason why... I can swim through here, bro. What are you talking about, man? Why do I act like I can, bro? Just go through the whole map, cross across. No, and tell me that this is not vibe. Look at the top of the trees. What? Random drowner. Challenge accepted, bro. You shouldn't have come here. Bongo music. The Kuman in me, bro. It brings out the Kuman in me. The Mongol. Brings out the Mongol in me. So yeah, what I was saying, look at the top of the trees, it's crazy, man. And look at here. This is what the game's supposed to feel like, by the way. I'm just saying. Making AJ proud by not forgetting that I have to use my Witcher senses. Why use horse, bro? Why horse? I can just go by foot. Bro, it's creepy actually. And it's actually horror, because those creatures are creepy AF. Bandit. It's time for some action.
Love the gods! Get him! Come on! Don't be afeared! You scurvy mutant!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Ever fight a Witcher? No, they never gonna fight a Witcher ever again after this, you know, because they are dead, haha. Okay, if you're gonna find a blacksmith or somebody in the... Why can't I run? Opa, booba. Man, these stuff are way too good for me to just drop them away. Okay. No. Okay, let's throw stuff away. This is not good. Yeah, I don't need these, bro. Elegant bullshit. And I have to sell these. $40.50. Nah, mine is definitely better. I have to reach the town and I have to sell it. When I reach that town, I'm gonna sell it to somebody. Okay, we are good to go. Interesting. That actually freaked me out. What the f-
Dance.
I'm gonna kill it. Listen man, it might be too strong, but I am stubborn, you know. So I just want to... Bro, you have the sound of a chicken, bro. Where is that creature? What is this? This was the three of us after the Last of Us finale episode, Sleep Deprived. Well, we don't really know what that creature is. For me, whenever I'm gonna look at Ciri, for me, she always gonna be that little girl, bro. Always. The good old K-City strategy. You have a literally sound of a chicken, bro. You don't intimidate me, man.
What now, you piece of filth?
If we can see that his HP goes down just slightly, a little bit, we can win. If it bleeds, it can die. If it bleeds, it can die. It's just the time interval. Did we succeed? Is he dead yet? Ah, we can kill it. Guys, we can kill it. We can kill it. We can kill it. We can kill it, bro. Ah, really? No, we can kill it, bro, easily. We can kill this. You don't believe me, guys? Just wait 20 more minutes until I kill it. I see it. He lost HP. Look at that. He's so low on HP, bro. It's low HP. Look at that. He's low on HP. Look, low HP, easy. This is gonna be like a caper. Look at that. Yeah, he comes. Chicken dinner. Come on here. Come here, chicken dinner. What, your ancestors were chickens? You give me that sound, bro. You're cringe. Let me drink a bit of water, cause you make me thirsty. Thirsty for blood, bro. Come here, chicken dinner.
from my son.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. What is that green caca you are spitting on me, bro? Look at that, he's almost low HP. I'm not gonna puss out of this fight. I'm gonna kill it, and then I'm gonna be eating it for dinner. You're gonna become the chicken dinner, bro. See, hop? Stupid. You stupid. You stupid. You stupid. Bro, hoppa. Let's dance, baby. Show me what you got. I call this the machine gun crossbow technique. Whoop. Easy.
Damn, you're ugly.
Bro, it's almost half HP. Look at that, he's almost half HP. I told you guys, I'm not going anywhere until I kill this chicken, bro. That's a big chicken, bro. You see chicken like this big, but... Ow. We can manage, bro. We can manage. I'm here, haha, cuckoo. I'm low HP, bro. What happened? What happened there? Cuckoo. Haha. Ah, you're sneaky. You're very sneaky, booba. I love the fact that we don't have to buy arrows, dude. That would be a kinda bad. Ah, he's afraid, dude. That's why he's running all the time away. Didn't you have a brother called Griffin and not Peter, bro? On the other area. Because I killed him too. I'm gonna kill you too. Come on, man, we can't do this, bro. Level 3 massacre. Imagine being killed by a level 3 Witcher, you loser. I'm gonna tell everybody, oh, I was level 3, I killed that cringe chicken creature, bro. Bro, no. Everybody gonna know about how much a big of a loser chicken you are. Ah, he's afraid. He's definitely afraid. Look, he's running away from me. I would be running away from me. Ow. I don't understand why my shield isn't working, bro. Why is my shield isn't working? You wanna dance? Then let's dance. Let's dance. Oh ja, schön. Sehr gut, super. Ow. Not even close, man. I mean, chicken. Try again. Bro, what a good chicken goulash I'm gonna make of you, bro. Chicken soup. Tonight we're gonna eat chicken soup. Chicken sandwich, bro. Can you stop doing that, bro? No. I need to drink Wasser, bro. We need to drink Wasser. Bro, look how low HP it is, man. I just have to keep my shield up. I was about saying that. Bro, what the timing. Come on. This. Disease pose, bro. I told you guys, I don't need to know the level of a monster. I only need to know the level of my skills. Do you understand? I don't have to know my opponent. I know me. I know me. Phew, I was sweating, bro. I was sweating. Basilic mutagen. Lesser blue mutagen. Lesser red mutagen. Okay, I'm gonna... yeah. Actually, no. Let's use the blue mutagen, because it gives, you know, the... Ferrug. This was Ferrug, bro. This was Ferrug. And... go to this. Draconids. We killed a Draconid. Feels how it feels to chew 5 gun. New quest. Already getting down to business. Phew, dude, I was... man, this game is crazy. This game is intense. AF. Very Ferrug-gamesco. On good way. Quest completed. I'm speedrunning this. Easy. Ain't fun. Already a nest, okay. Let's explore. Okay, we are still headed. We're almost there. What is this place? Let's save the game, because that would be crazy if I had to fight that again. Bro, I'm overloaded again. 10 armor. 12 armor. So this means that this is poo-poo. Oh, bro. I'm still... put stuff in horse. How do I do that? I love how the horse just spawns in. It was like KCD, it spawns in behind you. Bro, is that a ship? Let me go here. trophy. Food and drink. How do I do the saddlebag? How do I... How do I put stuff in the horse? This is inventory. Being a bit more precise. This is the guano that I wanted to craft. Ah, this is not the guano, bro. The guano I want to craft is much stronger. Yeah, it's much stronger. Faster and better. Okay, so how do I put inventory stuff? Sort item, quick sort items. No. If I quick sort them, then it puts it in. I see. Well, dude, I actually don't know how to. No. I actually kinda don't know how to do that. I have to upgrade. No, never mind. I'm gonna throw this away. I think I must be good now. Yep. Lol, it has that thing on the lol. The Nilfgaardian connection. Yeah, the looting might not be the best thing for me right now. Because I have all those swords, bro. That's the thing. I saw that there was a village type of thing around just exactly where I'm going. Wow. Horses, wild horses. Still to this day we didn't do that secondary mission on KCD where I had to steal the horses. Man, the whole KCD playthrough, but there's one episode that was a curse episode. It was the which place was that? What was the name of that place? You know, the I don't know what. In that episode, nothing worked out. The game actually glitched out. Nothing was working the way it had to. I mean, my brain mostly, but you know, it is what it is. I don't come here yet. I want to go around because I can't loot, and it's gonna break my heart if I can't take some good loot. So I might just wanna come back later when I actually can take them. It was a Neuhof. Was the Neuhof? Was it the Neuhof incident? No, Neuhof is close to Rete. It's the other. It was some other place, or was the Neuhof? You know, guys, which episode I'm saying. Wow. It must have been Neuhof. But no, Neuhof is the very farm at the very beginning. That's not the... Trying to recall it. Yujits. Was it Yujits? Random names in my brain. Boromir, where are you? Just me randomly crossing the whole map to get to the one end. Imagine I'm getting like missions like for 20 levels easy. I don't know what level that creature was, bro, but if I could kill that, I can kill anything and everything. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, that's just a simple house. Alles gut, alles klar. Bandit camp. And if I clear the bandit camp, that means that everybody... Oh, okay. It's school time, guys, it's school time. Bandit camp? Not 15 if... mongols. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna take their loot and I'm gonna okay, let's go. They look extremely deadly. I love it.
Not bad.
I don't like it like anymore. Yeah, they can die, bro. They can die, look at that. He's low HP. He's dying right now, literally. See? He's dying. Bro, I don't care about you. Why? Did he just one-shot me? Did he just literally one-shot me, bro? How disrespectful. You don't do that to me, bro. You don't do that to me in stream. Okay, let me keep going. I know that they are way over my level, but that was never a problem. I was always fighting things way over my league. You know. Very cool places, man. I can't wait to fully explore this whole map. Tonight, in this stream, tonight we finish this whole map section. And even we're gonna play a little bit in the next one. Because why not? Okay, I'm almost there. I might have came on to one of the sections of the map where I'm not gonna be able to kill not even a little bug. Because random mosquito is gonna be like 70 level and it's gonna be like, and then Geralt dies. By the way, the mosquitoes are not to be underestimated, bro. Mosquitoes kill more people than anything else, dude. Okay, Necker, I want to kill these. Let's go. It's showtime. Papa. Bro, who are these ninjas? What? Nothing scares me, bro. I don't care. Look, sooner or later they're gonna die, right? But when I don't have the shield, they can't hit me. As soon as I put up the shield, they hit me. That's the safe. That's the false sense of safety, bro. You gotta be kidding me. I'm almost killing one. Look, one by one, I'm gonna kill them. Do you hear the sad violin music playing? That was very cool moment. Why? Wait, I think we might be a bit too far from them. I have to admit this, guys, but we have to go back. Or I could try again. I feel like I could kill them. Bro, if I had that sword... Man, look at that. I can do this, bro. We can do this, bro. You want me? Come and get me. Come and get some. Ooh. They are strong. Get some. You want me, huh? You want Geralt, huh? This is what you want? Hop, hop. bro. What the f...
What? Lost your nerve?
Is this what you want? Some betrayed me, bro. You can suck on that. I can do this all day, geopolitical views. Is that all you got? Makes me wanna learn German and be very angry right now on German.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Sehr gut. What? Are you afraid all of a sudden, huh? Look, I'm dancing, it's so easy, I'm dancing in my chair and I forgot to blink, my eyes are watery because I forgot to blink. Come sich. Come sich. You came too late to save your friend. There's no saving your friend, guys. There's only 3 of them left. Only 3 of them left. Easy, easy. Oh. I almost had them, bro. I actually almost had them. Bro. Are you freaking crazy? I actually almost had them, bro. I almost had this nest, bro. Wow. Phew. They are not messing around, bro. No, maybe next time. That was a good attempt, though. I have to tell you that this was a pretty good attempt. But everything is like full, yeah. Everything is off level for me. Map is huge. It is. It is. You know, we kinda love it. We need big maps, but it's not just the big map. It is the fact that actually it's full. Okay, let's go back before I over pollute my quests and stuff. Okay, let's go here. Let's go back here. Guys, for the record, I tried. You saw me, I tried my best. I really did try everything. But unfortunately, I think we have to go on this area first until I level up a little bit at least. If I had that better sword, if I had that silver sword that we were talking about since the beginning, I could actually do stuff. And I'm not. This one is not joking actually, because this is the very basic silver sword that we have, and that's the problem. Quests. I don't want any main mission at all. What? And I forgot to... No, whatever then. And where is this mission? There. I took all of the board things. Why is it there? Look at these. You know what this means, guys? 90-hour stream today. I'm gonna check all of the question marks. All of the question marks. I'm not gonna quit the stream. I'm not gonna stop the stream until I have all the question marks and I'm not doing some cool stuff. But listen here. Listen to me, brothers. Let's take a short break, a 10 minute break. I'm gonna make another coffee. You know what that means when you know, it's empty. It's empty. I'm gonna make a coffee and I come back, dude, and I'm gonna finish this whole middle land, all the question marks. I'm gonna do that secondary mission and I'm gonna do another, at least one main mission. I'm not gonna do the main mission at all actually, if I really think about it. I'm gonna do all the secondary missions before we proceed, just like in the previous area. But I'm telling you, I'm so hooked up on this game that I don't wanna quit, man. I don't wanna quit. I still wanna go and play, because you know, usually this is where we stop. not anymore. Not anymore. So 10 minutes, 15 at max, because I'm gonna go chill a bit on the balcony, guys. 15 minutes. We meet here, and then we hop right back into this, bro. So I'm really hyped for this. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I wanna rush back. I'm gonna be like this, you know, running, coffee, running, balcony, smoking a cigarette, running back. Alright, be right back. Make yourself a drink. You two guys, make yourself a drink and stuff, and be ready. Be ready, because this is gonna be ballistic. We're gonna go ballistic on 90-hour stream. I'll be right back. Guess who's back? It was chilling, kinda. It's not cold outside, it's actually pretty warm, by the way. But in a t-shirt, I was standing there like an anime character, bro. Just looking in the distance, smoking the cigarette, drinking the coffee, thinking, reflecting, you know. It was so magical, bro. Alright, guys. So, focus maybe? Hello? No? Are we ready? That's a hard coffee pot. Alright. I don't know how much time I spent out there. I hope it was not too much. I didn't have anything to check the time on with, you know. Oh, that's not that place. This was the big place. Okay, so we left out here. Check my voice. Let me just... Okay, it's working. Everything is cool. Okay, so before we do anything, there's a secondary mission that's marked on the map. Investigate these question marks, and I'm gonna go and investigate all of these question marks. Or actually, in both sides there are banners. So let's go to that one first. Let's have some fun. Man, that was indeed just a tutorial map. Like, it's so much bigger. So big. It's kinda cool that the bottom question marks are really close to each other, so that's gonna be a cakewalk. I'm just gonna go from one after the other. Uy, bro. What is this? Is this a nest? Bro. Gerard, what's up? What happened, Gerard? This is a nest. Oh, the game is like... What do you mean I can't do that now? There's sometimes when the game glitches out. Okay, wait a minute, bro. The controls were actually crazy. Hold on. Be cool. The controls were weird. It was like my shift got stuck or something. Gerard for some reason refused to attack only heavy attacks. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. And what is this? Let me just loot their body first. Or actually I might have to take the settings a bit lower, because this is a bigger map. It's a bit more, you know, putting my PC to the edge. Alchemy. Okay, we have 2 of these. Blue mutagen, blue mutagen. If I can get a 3rd one, that's gonna be a great mutagen, so it's gonna be even cooler. Now let me see, what's this? Bro, I'm so low HP. So the adventure continues. I think this is a nest, but it's kind of a different one. It's a dungeon, bro. Me and the boys. We have a problem. I need HP. We need a lot of HP. This is bad. How nice that I saved it. Big save. Big save moments. Alright, no problem, no problem. Just... let's try it again, but this time I need better HP. What happens if I meditate? Okay. This one. I want this one on that slot if I'm too, you know, have too much toxicity. Hold on a moment, I almost forgot to loot these. Now we can go. I'm overloaded. Okay, let's drop these maybe. Okay, now I'm good. Yeah, now we can fight. Can somebody explain this to me? Isn't my shield up? What's up with my shield? My shield's supposed to be up, bro. Then why is it doing this? Okay, let me try something. I have an idea. It is... oh. What a cool game mechanic that it restores my potions. Yeah, the thing is... I think actually I should... By the way, this was supposed to be... Bro. Bro, why are these on Ultra? I changed these already, why is it... That was weird. I played on Ultra the whole time. No, this time. Okay, look, I have the shield. Oh dude, I forgot to heal. So I have the shield up. That's not the shield. See, the game is acting up weird. Look, see, the game is glitching. What's happening? Alright. Let's cut straight to the action. That's much better. Yeah, the game is definitely working much better. Lol. Okay, I get another. Cool. I kind of forgot how to speak. It's so intense. This game is so intense. No, this is where I came from. This is where I'm headed. Kinda wanna save quickly. You cannot save the game right now. I just did. Oops, another. What did I pick up? Where am I? Is this it? Is that it? I think I checked everything, the whole lair. This should be empty now then. mean, if I go out back to the entrance, it should say that it's completed, right? I mean, I guess so. No? No. Candle lantern. Oh Lord. Okay, this is much better. Not much better, but it's actually better. But how am I supposed to clear this then? Want to get to the bottom of this. I want to know how. Or is it glitched? Look, there's an enemy. The game is showing me that there's an enemy here. I think it's glitched. No, maybe we come back another time then. This was the question mark, right? Yeah, this was the question mark. Okay, I go away and I come back later. I'm gonna clear it. It's glitched. I think that's the last mob I was supposed to kill there. Not to mention that I have to find some place where I can sell my stuff, but there's not much here. So there has to be a better place for it. There's posters there. Let me just quickly check it. This next one. Oh yeah, the game is definitely working much better. Why was it on Ultra, bro? When I first launched the game, I changed the settings.
Try me!
Show me what you got.
Okay. There you go. Easy. Didn't see you. Bro, do you really make me chase you, bro? Look at that. Hardened leather. Cage key. Magic item. I'm too overloaded with this. Maybe like this. Oh, the calcium, that's what we needed earlier. Bro forgot how to speak. My brain just said, stop, bro, stop.
Look from your store by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. But I'll make an exception for you.
Of course, I just saved you, you know. Okay, this is done. That layer is cleared. Let's go to this one first. On the way I get these and, you know, here's what can I get there. I don't know which one is the worst, the monsters or the humans. Either way, they put up a good fight.
It's an end of life or something.
This is a village. I might be able to sell my stuff.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
Can I sell these? He doesn't give me almost anything for them, so it's kind of a bad idea. It's actually a really bad idea. We ain't gonna do that. Okay, like this. Yep.
Farewell.
Oh! What was that about?
Bring the corporal a cup. What cup? I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
Perfect. Let's see how many more question marks are there. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, man. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's focus on one by one. We can get through. Where is this woodland beast? Yeah, we're gonna get that in a moment.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway. Not the right type.
Come on, give it a good think. I'm sure you know where I can get a pass.
Yeah. Royal officials issue them. But they're also available on the black market.
From who?
Don't know the names. Ask folk around the crossings. They'll know more.
Do just that. Farewell.
What happens if I swim? Lol, that was pretty easy.
Halt, or we'll shoot! Loose! Kill him!
Lol. Well.
Damn the Kluger. The patrols will track him down.
Turn back. Bridge is closed.
On whose orders?
By order of His Grace, King Radavid himself, which means I'm not to let me old mum through without a valid pass.
Guess that means I'm done here.
Yep. That was kinda easy. I didn't need to use that bridge anyway. Alright, so guys, we're gonna check all of them question marks. On this side there's 3 so far, I guess that I saw 3 or 4. And then we go back. I'm not gonna check more banners until we finish all the question marks that I already have on the map, to not make it more crazier. Yeah, there's this one, there's this 2, 3. I'm gonna check all of these, then these ones up here, these 2, and you know, going all around. I'm gonna leave all of these for the last. We need that XP, we need to level up. I'm not gonna loot their swords anymore, those heavy stuff, really not good. Man, that dude was not giving me anything. Almost. For him. Let me shoot the next mark. That was interesting. Read the letter you found. And which one is that? Oh, I pressed Q accidentally. Come on, man. Let's finish this. The things men do for a coin.
Damn, you're ugly.
Where is my shield? Sometimes my shield just decides to disappear randomly. Either way, be cool. The things men do for a coin. Okay. Phew. Mass grave, not good. better. Heavy mace. I have to remember not to press Q here, please. Gonna have to drop something. I'm gonna... Bro, I did not mean to drop that. This, and this. And I'm gonna drop that as well. Welcome back, AJ. I was just starting to wrap up the question marks here. I did this treasure hunt type of thing, but the thing is I'm overloaded and I don't know what to do, man. I don't want to throw away anything, and I assume that selling the castle there. I assume that these things doesn't hold much, yeah. It's not much weight. Yeah, these are like 0. Which castle? Hold on. Look at how many question marks there on the map. Look at that. I picked up these banners too. You mean this one? This is the castle. Okay, before we do that, I want to finish these. There's 3 question marks there. I'm gonna do that. I realized, by the way, earlier, bro, the game was on ultra. No wonder I had like a bit of FPS drops and such. The game was on ultra. I don't know why it forgot that I set it on lower graphics. It feels much smoother now. Finally I can fight. Imagine I was actually struggling. This time there will be no struggle anymore. We have all the FPS we need. By the way, I didn't feel like struggle. Like, I didn't feel like I was dropping FPS. But when I got to the dungeon, I'm gonna show you which one soon. There it felt like it's delayed. It felt like delayed a little bit. Okay, there's let me just deal with these.
Stench.
Even if I dodge, even then, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. I'm gonna have to meditate. Meditatus.
Nest needs to be destroyed.
We need to level up. We need to level up badly. Good. Didn't I just destroy your nest, bro? The type of things are... Bro, where is my shield? I think that was my shield. The type of things that I hear when somebody is giving me instructions. I don't know what happened there. Let's try again, dude. I don't know why he respawned, so even if you destroy their nest, they're gonna respawn, I guess. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Music is dope. We love it really much. When they explode, Moon, don't attack them. Makes me wanna dance near a campfire, lol. Type of music I would listen to if we were on the Crusades. Okay, let's try again. By the way, I found the lantern, it's really cool. It's better than the torch. And I wouldn't think that they're gonna actually... Get away, get away. Monster brain, good for crafts. There's still one left.
Rot fiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Look at that, it went completely crazy. Low-key, I'm getting addicted to this game. A lot of the mission you get less XP, so you need to do them before. Yeah, but are the nests and these question marks are giving me XP good, no? Like the interest points. Isn't it beneficial for me to check the interest point in points of interest? So it's better if I just simply do the side quests and stuff and the Witcher contract? You mean? I see that it's not kinda crazy with oh, there you go. With the XP though. I'm doing it, question marks, it's just look. Yeah, then no problem. Then we cool. The thing is, you know, I have gaming ADHD and I always want to do the question marks before I do the main things. For some whatever reason. Okay. I have to repair my sword. And take all the missions. I did with both of. There's this one and this one. I did it. Took all of the things. That's why I don't want to go to more boards, because then it's gonna be completely polluted with question marks. That's why I want to do all the question marks, you know. and then I'm gonna do here the side quests like this, or what's that, contract, look here, that I was offered, and this one, and then I can focus on the main missions and stuff, because the way things are going, I'm not gonna be over that level anyway by the time, you know, so I'm just doing these things, you know, question marks, clearing the nest, and when I see that everything is done, you know, like done, I can calmly focus on the main mission. I developed this thing when I was playing, I mean not like develop it, it reached its peak when I was playing, you know, Wildlands. I was just simply unable to go to the next map section if I didn't do everything. Like that's the only way where I feel comfortable, I guess. But if you say that the question marks only loot and stuff, then we can just simply do these. Because the main mission will be sitting there anyway until we finish all of the board things. Like literally all of the side quests, the hunts, what's that, Witcher contracts and left. Why I forgot how to speak, what the frick. My sword is... How do I use this? I know. Bro, what? What is this creature? The dirty, ugly creature, bro. Oh, I forgot to meditate again. No problem. We like challenges. Bro, I killed that big dragon creature. Ah, no dragon, that was a chickney. A chickney? If you bleeds, it dies. I forgot to... Yeah, let's meditate. Bro, this is not even nearly as difficult, by the way. What was that when I went up on the other half of the map and the random little mosquito could kill me with one hit? Let me meditate. Meditatus. And then we kill this creature. Look, easy peasy. It's all about timing. See, it bleeds. So it will die soon. And it's pretty fun, man. I mean, fighting with stronger mobs, I like it. I like it. I like it when it's difficult. Oh, bro, chill. Where is it? I can't use heavy attacks because that's too slow. Hits me once, I'm gone. Look at look at this ugly MF. Unbelievable. Ugly ass. Ugly ass monster. I think he hears me because he's pretty pissed. Even in the monster world you're ugly, bro. Even the monsters say like when you walk in like, hey dude, look at that ugly bro. How can an ugly monster like that exist in our land? You embarrass your fellow monsters, bro. Oh, it's creepy. It's cuckoo. Ain't no way. With that one mud throw, he eliminated me. Bro, I literally killed that dragon chicken hybrid crocodilus. Okay, one more try. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna go do the side quest, whatever that thing was. One more try. Just for the sake of the game. I want to hit a couple of heavy shots, but of course. Man, my shield expires sometimes. Because there are times when it doesn't explode, and I still don't have it. Okay, you can double tap me. That's okay. This is aggressive. He's very aggressive with me, bro. That just... is the sad truth, you know. It is the sad truth. What can I say, man? I got my ass kicked. I might be actually tired. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem, oh my man. After all, it's almost 6 AM. Lol. Okay, how about actually we cut this short? You know, I'm not backing off of challenges and stuff, but there's no reason for torturing ourselves. How about we stop it for tonight and we continue tonight? I mean, we stop it right now, you know, morning, because it's morning, and we continue tonight. By the way, look at that. Unbelievable. 11 years old game. Everything was on ultra, bro. I wonder how did not my PC did not explode and stuff. I have to check it every time. This had the KCD had the same thing. Like, for some reason, every time when I launched the game, it forgot my settings, and then at some point it remembered them. So we did a pretty good progression today. I think I can say that. Let's pray, and then we go to sleep, or you know, whatever. How long was this stream? I'm curious. No, 6 hours. We're getting longer and longer with these things. That's pretty good. One day I'm gonna be able to stream however I want, as much as I want, you know, and it's gonna be awesome. And that will mean we're not gonna have to meet at midnight at high noon. Alright, let's pray, and then we go and see each other in the next one in the evening, as always. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you, man. Thank you guys for being here, and see each other in the next one. Bye bye.